Hello, hello. I almost pushed the Breath of the Wild button on my Stream Deck. How's it going, everybody? How's things? My membership is gone. Yeah. You know, I was actually, before stream every day, I always look at who's in, like, what tier membership-wise. And, you know, we had a few nights where we had, like, 200 or 300 gifted memberships, like, a couple nights in a row. So, in the past 31 days, and this is, some people might get, like, burned up about this, but I think this is really cool. In the past 31 days, we've had 1456, I think is what it was. So, 1,456 memberships lapsed, and they were all, like, gifted memberships. It was just an insane amount. And some people might be bumming, you know, about, oh man, my members. But I think it's pretty cool that we even hit that number. Just an insane amount. That shows how much you guys are supporting. And I do appreciate that. Made it before you even started? Yes. I'm allergic to oranges, says Champion Cynthia. So if anybody's having issues with BDSP, that's how you beat her. Just bring some oranges. Some naranjas. In one day or in like a week? There were a couple days in a row where we had like 200 or 300 members. I think
No reason to be bummed out. We'll get there again.
No, and like I said, I think that some people might be like sad about that, but I think it's a really cool thing, because it's not just like nobody's gifted, nobody's doing anything like that. Like, you guys support so much, it's insane. So it's crazy to see the numbers in one big like metric like that. Z-Toxic, I wasn't trying to talk you into doing this. I just thought it was a cool thing. But I appreciate the 5 gifted memberships, buddy. And Werewolf, how's your day? You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little tired. I didn't sleep well last night, and I had to wake up early today. But I'm excited to be playing some more Legends. What is the first shiny he's gonna find? I do not know. I wish I knew. I would love to say that it's going to be like a Cherubi or a Charo, but who knows? Maybe next time. Oh, yeah. I mean, we have people that be
How is
gifted.
your day?
My day's fantastic, Brian. Thank you for asking. Yeah, and if you guys are trying to get a gifted membership or you're hoping for one, make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift in the chat. And Ray's with another 5 gifted memberships popping off. They said there's gray people in the chat, and they took that personally. I do appreciate it, guys. I didn't see who took it, who got them, but make sure you're opted in, especially if you're new. I swear I saw... There should be another group here. Oh, they're the coins. Never mind. I just didn't see them. I'm also looking at the trees. I know that this isn't like part of the outbreak, but I need the cherries, and they spawn in these trees. Literally not a single shaking tree here. Warlock with 5 gifted as well, buddy. I appreciate you. I see, I like. Technical, I do appreciate that. So many memberships, I'm telling you, I swear I wasn't trying to, like, harass you guys into that. I was just mentioning a metric. But I do appreciate you guys. I am so behind on chat already. So, let me tell you guys what my plan is for tonight. So you guys... You already know that, like, I'm looking for the fossil Pokemon. I'm going to keep the game on the right, just cooking. I'm going to let it cook, and we're going to try to get the fossils in that game. The other thing that I'm trying to get right now, besides just the stuff for my Living Dex, which is literally just the fossils and the cherries. The only other thing that I need is the starters. Oh god. The starters, so I can transfer them into Scarlet and Violet when the Pokemon Home update happens, because I can't get the final evolutions in Legends without transferring them up. So I'm going to have to get an extra copy to transfer over there once Home is available. So we're going to try to get those tonight too. I'm going to do a bunch of mass outbreaks. And we'll see. Our luck during the last stream was not like the spiciest stuff ever. But I'm praying. Logan, welcome in. I've been here for mere minutes, and there are amazing amounts of memberships. What is going on? Tails, that is just how we roll here. People are just insane, super supportive, and I appreciate all of you guys a ton. I said something, I said the word membership, and they said bet. Did somebody say pay button? Probably gonna work on the last Cherim redesign. Oh yeah, sounds good, Panna. And no rush. I have quite a few posts and stuff like scheduled, but I think that'll be a cool one. And speaking of posts, by the way, you guys have been popping off on the last like post that I did. I did one where I asked what your guys' first shiny was, and I at first I just put Geodude and like. I literally can't get out of this pit. I put Geodude, Zubat, Chansey, like common ones. But it's cool seeing everybody's... I can't reply to everybody with how many people have replied to it, but like, there is just so many people replying with their shiny stories, and I've been reading through all of them. It's super cool to see everybody's like first shiny story just right there, you know? And just kind of live through that experience just a little bit. I'm living vicariously through you guys and all of your shinies. Speaking of shinies, Shinies is in the building. The man himself. How you doing, buddy? Sorry, I'm going off on tangents already tonight, so you guys are going to have to bear with me on that. I'm a little sleep deprived. And the best RNG, welcome in as well. Red, hello, I see you. Got cookies baking for the boys. Cookies baking. Currently in a deep-rooted battle with a few cultists. A deep-rooted battle with some cultists. I don't necessarily know exactly what that means. Barnabas the Goat. Eating cookies and cream ice cream right now. I don't know why you guys gotta do this to me while I'm on stream and I cannot eat ice cream, but, you know. I guess that's what we're doing. I'm gonna probably clear out this, this Rotom outbreak because I do still need some of the forms of these, actually. So I'm just gonna make them all kind of mad. We're just gonna do this real quick. Wow, none of those were back attacks. Oh god. Oh no. They're all so angry. Got traded a Pichu, the the prophecy. That is not spelled correctly. I was really not sure what was going on there. The prophecy. That's with a PH. Oat of this world? Oat of this world. Is that what you're saying is oat of this world? Like bone apple tea? Getting on Pokemon Violet to Shiny Hunt. What are you hunting for? What's the target? I can't grammar. You know what it is. I can't read. You can't grammar. It's a very dangerous combination we got going on here. We have a scary dynamic. Bone apple tea. Yes, exactly. The same deal, right? There's a few variations. Oh, no, no, no. We've been playing too much Breath of the Wild to be getting hit by stuff like that, though. Okay, not that, apparently, though. Can we battle this guy? An ice cream flavor? It has oat-flavored ice cream with cinnamon... I almost said cinnamon squirrels. Cinnamon swirls and chocolate chips. What is it? Oat-flavored ice cream taste like? I've literally never heard of oat-flavored ice cream. It sounds good because I like cinnamon things. I'm assuming it's kind of oatmeal-y tasting, right? Shiny Garchomp. Yeah, it's so good. Such a good shiny. Cinnamon squirrels. The old cinnamon squirrels, my favorite ice cream topping. Oatmeal but frozen. You know, I feel like that wouldn't be too bad. I can see it working. I mean, it's like dairy-y, right? Leave the squabbits alone. Nah, they need a little bit of a shake-up, I think. I heard shiny chomps. This is a shiny alpha Garchomp. This one I'm battling with. She's the pretty girl that be stomping all these Rotoms. The creamiest oat milk of your life. I didn't really think about that either. They do make like oat milk. That is another way of explaining it. I've never had oat milk in my life. Can we please not have another milk episode tonight? That's what happened on the Breath of the Wild stream on Saturday. It was a mess. I don't want to go down... I was going to say I don't want to go down the milk rabbit hole. I really don't want to say the phrase the milk rabbit hole either, but I guess I'm committed to it. I think I'm getting very close to... It reconnected. Are we good? Oh no. Are we good? It looks like it's back, perhaps. It's because of the milk talk. It looks like... Hold on, I'm just... Oh god, no. I'm still seeing some network things. I'm looking at my stream stats, bear with me. I'm watching the stream stats. I think we're back. I think we're good. What a nightmare. This seems like YouTube doing things again, though. Like, I can tell the difference on my OBS when these things are happening. Daddy Brian needs his milk. No, he doesn't. Stop it.
Daddy Brian needs his milk.
Don't say that. He does not need his milk. What? Stream hasn't ended. Stop it. Crag, don't be playing no games. We're still doing our thing. I am monitoring, though. Raiders, welcome in. I'm sorry. Cosmic Raid. I appreciate you guys raiding. We just had like a weird burst of lag. So, there's a little bit of confusion in here. But guys, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. Oh, God. And we just got a shiny Haunter. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. We do some Breath of the Wild as well. So if you like that, you'll like it here. But I appreciate the raid. I do. What were you guys doing tonight? Calm and connecting. Yeah, that's what we be doing tonight. Let me get Haunter on the board. And we have a second game going. We're hunting for distortions. So we're trying our best despite random internet issues. Now where the heck is Haunter? Boom. Haunter on the board. Not too bad. I mean, we got this pretty quick. So, maybe tonight's the night. Maybe we're going to have some shiny luck again. Finally. Haunter ate the Great Popsicle. Yeah. He's just got a blue tongue. That's about all he's got going on. It is what it is. Not the greatest shiny. Was playing Kingdom Hearts Under the Sea. I'll just have you know that I did read it in the Lobster Man's voice, but I refuse to sing it. You know, I've never actually played through any Kingdom Hearts game. The only one I played through was on the Game Boy Advance, and it was Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories? Is that... It's the card game one. It's called Chain of Memories, right? I'm kind of second-guessing myself now. It's been so long. About to do some shiny hunting. Don't play the shiny noise. Oh my god. Right when you said don't play the shiny noise, they set off the new light goal alert, which plays the shiny noise for me. Okay, hold on. New light goal. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. It really helps me out. Boom. Barnabas. You got it. I would never play the shiny noise to scare you guys. I would never do that. Never in a million years. And I don't know why you would think that I would do that. Yo, we're getting a lot of trees right now. Chain of Memories, apparently the GBA is the best version to play it. Isn't there like a remake? Like a remastered, like 3D version on the PS4 or something? Is that not good? I would think that would be the best way to play it, but... we are your children. We're your what? My what? I cannot confirm nor deny that. I'm gonna say probably not, big if true. Just dealt 26 damage in one hit. Love to see it. Love to see it. Freaks people into thinking they have a shiny when they don't. What do you mean? I don't know what you guys are talking about. These are bold accusations, baseless, some might say. Do you watch Purple Cliff? You know, I have seen quite a few of Purple Cliff's things. He kind of uploads infrequently, right? Does he really stream anymore? Because I've seen a few of his streams here on YouTube as well. Most of what I watch on YouTube is like other streamer friends. That's like the majority of my YouTube times these days. But yeah, I've watched myself some Purple Cliff. Is that tree shaking? It isn't. What the heck? Alright. We're going to continue on our merry way. Found 14 shinies today while training and shiny hunting in Area 0. Failed one. What was the one? Let's hear it. Ooh, and we have not an outbreak. I need to change my terminology here. It's a distortion. We have a distortion. Hold on. Take me to the village. Alright. We're going to look at this distortion. I actually like the card system better in 3D. Found it easier to move around and avoid hits. Yeah, I mean, the GBA one was cool because it was just really, really nice sprite graphics. And, like, at the time, we didn't really know better control-wise. But, yeah, I mean, I would think that the 3D one would probably be a better control experience. But, that's interesting. I never, like, bothered to replay it. I did like it when I played it on the GBA, though. They kept the card system, which is hard to control in a 3D setting. Weird. You know, I guess in the GBA version, it was like it was almost kind of a, like 2D. Could you move back and forth, though? I think you could. I think it was like 2.5D a little bit, wasn't it? It's been so long. I kind of don't remember. But I do remember liking it, for better or for worse. Not feeling great, struggling to push past it. Mel, don't stress it. It's all good. Get some rest. We'll see you on the next one. There was something else I was gonna say. Oh, I have some stickers. You guys see these? See these little guys here? I also have on the other side a very buff Magikarp that Mel gave to me. Although I can't really turn it around and show that. But you guys have seen it. If you know, you know. But yeah, we have the beautiful buff Magikarp on the other side. That one's just for me. You guys don't get to see him. He's all for me. Have you gotten a Shiny Cranidos in BDSP or PLA? I haven't found a Shiny Cranidos or Shieldon or any of their evolutions in any game ever. I've been hunting for it in this game for a long time, but space-time distortions, they're a harsh mistress, so we haven't found any. But we're hopefully gonna change that sometime soon, maybe tonight. Cheney the Clown, hello, welcome in. Yeah, the Mad Thick Carp, was that his name? I forget what it was. Shiny Anorth and Ammonite are so cool. I agree. They're both pink, right? Anorth is kind of like, is it Anorth or Anorith? Either way, whatever. It's a little less pink. It's more of like kind of a salmon pink kind of color, like orangey pink almost, right? Julissa 765 sitting there looking cool. How does the Japan request, oh, like what does it mean? So I'll be honest with you, the Japan requests have been a little bit more infrequent now, just because I haven't been able to get as much stuff from my buyer in Japan. But basically, what it was if there was something you wanted to see me like kind of open or do on stream in an opening, I would try to get that, as long as it was like kind of a reasonable thing that fit what was going on here. You're not telling me to buy a $500 well-endowed anime woman figure or something and do something like that. But to be honest with you, it's right now more of just you're getting a special shout out and, you know, supporting the channel a little bit more. But I do appreciate it. Spent about 2 hours just on the final boss on Chain of Memories. Really? What about anime wounins? See, I said anime wounins, and the people went crazy. It's like piranhas. Said, who said anime women? How you doing, Adam? I'm doing very well. Happy to be back on stream. It's, you know, whenever we take a day off and I come back, it always feels like it's been just a very, very long time. Making real woman robots. Great. You know what? If you want to have a robot Woonin, more power to you. You might as well use the technology. Use it while it's there, right? Nick, hello, welcome in. Anime men's, anime whatevers. Whatever anime or robot thing you want to grab, do it to it. Make it happen. More power to you. I don't know what to hunt. Tell me. I don't know. What game? What you talking about? Whoops. We're going back here. We're going to let him cook. It's been like a week since I joined your live. Just dropping by to say hello. Cat Princess, welcome back in. We, you know, last week we had some internet things that was going on, so luckily you missed some nightmare internet times, but welcome back. Appreciate you popping back in. It's in Violet. You have a Marini yet? I feel like that's something I always go to, but that's a very good shiny. Should I try hunting Mareep in Violet? It's a good one. If you don't have it, make it happen. Found shiny Hariyama. It's, you know what, it's honestly a pretty slept on shiny. It's pretty good. Going for one of the rarest shinies, can you guess in what game? Or is this just rarest shinies in general in all games? What's the, you want to give me a hot tip here, a hint, maybe? If I'm just guessing between all games everywhere, I don't feel like I'm going to have a great chance at guessing this. In Pokemon Violet, you going for a 3-segment? Or maybe a family of 3? Or perhaps an authentic Sinistea? One of those. Either way, those are all hunts I have not done. You're a stronger person than I am, if that's what you're going for. Sorry I'm late. I was throwing rocks at Yanma. I don't know why you gotta be so mean to our boy. He's such a good shiny. Sorry I'm late. Had some homework to catch up on. No, get that done first. Trust me. Much, much more important than the calm, shiny antics. So, yeah. Ooh. Is Zed Toxic in the chat right now? Because we just found his boy. That wasn't what we were here for, but you know what? We take those. Nice little bonus. Toxicroak. Let me get it on the board. This is Gen 4. Here's our little punchy boy. There he is. You know what? We got kind of a sweet little squad of shinies so far. We've got kind of a poison theme right now. Alright. Really good shiny. Yeah, super good one. It's not like crazy, where it's just like an insanely different color, but it's different enough and it still kind of fits the vibe of the Pokemon, and those are some of the shinies that I like a lot. When it isn't like too insanely different, but it's different enough that you definitely can tell. You know what I mean? It feels like a weird a weird way to define it, but there's a fine line between just going full like crazy mode with like Bruxish, just turning Christmas colors, or just, you know, changing one key element. Going for shiny authentic Sinistea on 4 so far. So Adam, you know that you can't get them out of outbreaks, right? And apparently there has been some like research that's been being done on that, that if you're using an encounter power to encounter them, that it like messes with your odds of getting an authentic. I don't know if you've seen that. And there's I hate to just pile on this. There's also one other thing that I read, and I'm not sure if it's 100% or not, but I'm pretty sure Anubis is who posted this. There's only one specific area that you can find authentics, is what they were finding in the encounter tables, and I think it was only able to be found right outside of Alfornada. Like the ruins over by Alfornada, for whatever reason, didn't spawn them for some reason. So I don't know if that's been adjusted or what, but you might want to just look at that before you do 200 Sinesteas, just to make sure. Because there's like a lot of things that are kind of scaring me out of doing that hunt. The poison amphibian. Love to see it. We love our poison amphibians. Toxicroak came before Clodsire, though. What about it? Did I miss something about Clodsire? A great subtle shiny. You know, Clodsire I really like as a Pokemon. Its shiny is kind of difficult to tell that it's shiny in the overworld in that game. And I think it's just a problem with Scarlet and Violet's lighting, is basically what it boils down to. Blueberry, welcome in. Just dropping by to say hi. Electrobuzz, I appreciate it. we've been having some decent luck already, so yeah. I appreciate it, though. So here's the places we're looking for outbreaks. We need... You know what? We should probably go here for the massive mass outbreak. I'll just check this quick. Just look at all the nodes. If we can get a Cyndaquil node, then we'll go through all of that. But for any of you guys who are just now joining in, I'm trying to get the 5 things I still need for my Living Dex in this game. But I'm also trying to get a set of each of the final evolutions of the starters in this game, so once Home is available for Scarlet and Violet, I can transfer them over, because I can't shiny hunt those in Scarlet and Violet, unfortunately. So we got to do the next best thing. Hunt it here, send it over, drop ship it. Toxicroak is the best boy. He's a cool dude. In all seriousness, I hope it's okay. Oop. Finished the Pokedex today in Violet. Which Pokemon should I shiny hunt first? You know what my answer is. I don't know if you want to hear my answer. It's one of the more annoying hunts in that game. But I think you know what my answer is, Chrissy. You should get yourself a beautiful Blueberry Ditto. But it's a little bit of an annoying hunt, I'm not gonna lie. Not a great time. Baked? Not a whole lot, just hanging out. I'm a little tired tonight, but I'm excited to be playing Legends again. I feel like it's been a hot minute. And the last stream I was going to do this was one of the ones we had like internet problems on. So, I don't know what the deal was with that. It says there's... Oh. I was looking for the outbreak. What did dog say? What does the dog say? Good question. He says Ditto was often. Just was often. Panna, what you talking about? I have one kind of default answer, and if you don't like it, you gotta pick your own shiny. It's funny because I get a lot of like, I heard a shiny sound? No, you didn't. Yeah, you might be crazy. That's just you guys. Bro, we did. Did you play the sound? What are you talking about? I would never play the sound. I would never do anything like that. You missed it. No. Go back, you're trolling. No, I'm just messing with you guys. I have to keep you on your toes. It's too easy when you got this shiny noise. You guys need to be paying attention. Bruh. Calm and trolling. I don't do that. I'm just flying around. My finger slipped. I hit the button. Completely unintentional. Join the stream 3 seconds in and you did that. I must have just... There's something in my brain that says they're here. Time for the shiny noise. Well, sweet memories, here's the deal with that. Is I do appreciate you guys helping... Ooh, you know what? We need quite a few of these. But, people troll me all day on, oh, you missed a shiny. Like, that's my entire life. So, we have to get you guys back every now and then, just occasionally. I won't abuse these powers. Yeah, it is what it is. It just comes with the territory for streaming, you know. Calm, shiny Mew 6. Yeah, see what I mean? The Mew 3. We always seem to miss him. We never actually caught him. An actual shiny noise happened the same time you trolled chat. Yeah. That'd be very big if true. Alright, we got a distortion in the other game, but I'm gonna finish looking at these. Well, these last couple outbreak nodes, and then we'll go into the other game. Almost the equivalent of shiny hunting in the Safari Zone. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. I could never... I couldn't. I don't know that I ever could. Getting the shiny sea unknown would be a religious experience. Why? Why the sea specifically? Oh, just calm. Do I have the sea one? Let me look. Let me see. That's like my V for Vendetta. So calm can never catch them all. I can catch them all. Believe you me. Alright, let me just see. Okay. Let me... Oh, God, please. We have so many shinies in these boxes. Alright, I need to remember to go back to that. I'm wasting time on my distortion game over here, so I'm going to pause it. We don't have the C yet. You know what? Getting the C would be a very good experience for me, too. Alright, let me just quickly, very quickly, get all of these shinies out of this random box, so I don't accidentally release a bunch of shinies. Let me just get them in the duplicate box with all of their homies. Johnny Raid. What the heck's going on tonight? I'm getting so many raids. Welcome in, raiders. I appreciate the raid. We'll give you guys a minute to pop in. You see this? We almost have a box of just duplicates. And if you guys haven't been here during our Legends streams, I've been doing a Shiny Living Dex, and we're almost done with it. We're just trying to get the last few things. What were you guys doing tonight? How's things? And if you guys don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting, so welcome in. Pray really hard. Maybe you'll get shinies. We found 2 already tonight. We're doing pretty good. We're gonna flip the games over. I'm playing in 2 games at once. If you guys have played this game before, you might know about space-time distortions. There's certain Pokemon that only spawn in these, and I need a lot of those Pokemon shiny still. The problem is only 3 of those Pokemon spawn at a time in one of these distortions, and the distortions can take like 45 minutes to spawn. So it's a nightmare. It's a long hunt. So we're we're praying, as somebody else said, we're praying very hard that we get the shiny there. 2 shinies, 0 prayers. You don't know what I've been doing on my off time. Every day leading up to stream, I'm praying to Arceus. Yeah, Sir Shicker's always looking at that subscriber count, I'm telling you. It's honest work. Played almost all of the Pokemon games on the Switch. Very nice. What's your favorite one that you played out of all of the different ones? Alright, we're gonna let this one cook. Outbreak's about to start. So we're just gonna look at the 3 Pokemon. 1 will spawn there, and we have 2 more. And there's gonna be a bunch of other Pokemon that are gonna spawn in here in groups of like 2 and 3, but those unfortunately cannot be the Pokemon that we're looking for. So those 3 checks, that's all we get. And now we get to park our guy and cry a little bit, basically, is what it boils down to here. Now we wait. And you know what? I should probably just leave and come back. Do you think it would be faster to hunt the fossils in BDSP? Yes. Yeah, I do think so. But I ain't no quitter. I at least want to get one. At least one. Playing Smash Bros. Very nice. Were you playing Ultimate? You know, I've played a bit of Smash myself. I never played Ultimate, like, competitively, but I used to be, like, a pretty into it melee player for a long time. But in Ultimate, I play all the big bodies. I play heavy characters. I like playing as King K. Rool and just bonking people with cannonballs. Legend Arceus will grant you at least one shiny a day if you pray to him every night before bed. That's in my nightly ritual, you know, brush my teeth, all that stuff, pray to Arceus, just the regular stuff. The stuff that everybody does. I swear I heard a noise. Is there something else? Did you guys hear that, or was it just me? My wife is also in the other room playing Overwatch, so I don't know if I heard like a weird noise from her game. Oop. Yeah, just blood rituals before bed. Nothing too crazy. Just the normal stuff. I don't see a shiny here. I swear I heard something, but this might just be a calm problem here. Oh, dude, we hit 9,200. I appreciate you guys. Bowser and Cloud are my mains. Yoshi for Kart. That's an interesting question. Who's your Mario Kart main? I'm gonna tell you my main, Roy. Roy is just a cool little guy. He's got some snazzy glasses. He's just an absolute homie. I like all of the Koopa kids, but Roy is the lad. Yeah, 9,200. We've been popping off. Is there a shiny fortress? Not, well, in Scarlet and Violet there is. If you go to Sakura Trail and you do a steel sandwich, that's all that you'll see is fortress. And it's just an insane amount of them. Ridley's so OP and he looks so cool. Yeah. He's really, really cool. I like his, like, any character that has weirdo, like, grab stuff like that. I like him. Big fan of the heavy, hard hitters. Smash Ultimate main is Cloud and Joker. You like the anime protagonists. You have a type. Mario Kart, always Shy Guy. You know what? That's a good pick. That's fair. I really like King Boo as well. And he's a very slept-on Mario Kart main, I think. Bowser down B makes me laugh. Yeah, anybody that has the big booty bonk, that's another funny pick. Whenever you get anybody with that, although what I like the most with Bowser is the side B. Like, the down B's funny, but the side B's funnier when you grab somebody and you both go down into the pits. It's a good time. Don't play Smash much, but my mains were either Peach or Kirby. You like the pink characters. Another type. I mean, DDD and King K. Rool. The evil guys. I'm telling, everybody has a type. The big bad guys. Incineroar side B is fun. What does he do? I've never played Incineroar, I don't think. Because I never played Smash 4. And I must have played him once at least. But like, a lot of the new characters, I don't really know what they do. And especially the DLC ones, like Banjo-Kazooie and stuff, they kind of came out after I played. So, and Minecraft guy, Minecraft Steve, I still can't believe he's in Smash, but yeah, I don't know what the heck he even does. DDD's fun, yeah. I like how he lays down when he crouches. That's the best part of DDD. He relaxes. Canadian Mischief. Woot? What are you talking about? My mains are Incineroar, Joker, and Wii Fit. Okay, you don't really have a type. At least, if there is one, I have no idea what it is. What is the commonality between Big Buff Wrestling Tiger, Phantom Thief, and a personal trainer? They're all kind of jacked, I guess? They're all in shape? That might be it. Sephiroth, best DLC, never played as him. It's unfortunate because I feel like he would be one of the guys I would like playing as. Not because he has the Nodachi, his big anime sword, but that does help the situation for me. He's just a big, heavy, hard-hitting guy. Joker is not jacked. I meant in shape. In shape. Because he be running around fighting every single day. He's at least in good shape. And if you played Persona 5, you go and you work out. You build some muscle. So he's at least a little bit toned. Found my 15th shiny today. Haven't used a sandwich once. You love to see it. Love to see it. Funniest move is Wario's down B. It's a power move. It's how you flex on somebody. Mains are Pikachu, Sora, Cloud, and Animal Crossing. I'm trying to think. I can't really think of a commonality there either. Crap, I should have went to the beach. I didn't see that massive mass outbreak. Have to lurk, but I shall be in the chat, Accuser. I appreciate you hanging out. And the rest of you lurkers, I know you're out there. I appreciate you guys hanging too, even if you can't chat or don't feel like chatting. That's fair too. But I appreciate you guys. Ness and Lucas all day, so you love the Earthbounders. My dog has run into the room with her very loud squeaky toy. Alright, she's gone. She heard me talking about her. I'm like, dang, I'll leave. I'll get out of here. Yoobs, I see you lurking. I know you're creeping around here usually. He's hanging. Dark Pit. You know what? Dark Pit was one that I played a little bit of. Just because he's got the crazy bonk. He got that gauntlet. He'd be bonking fools. And I like that. Anybody that has a big, slow wind-up, like, really heavy hit move like that, I just think it's comedy when I can hit somebody with it. And I usually, when I play Smash, I'm just kind of playing for the mind games. If I'm going to hit you with something, it's going to be a move that does 40 damage, and you're going to feel real bad about it. Z Toxic with a gifted membership. I appreciate you, buddy. Austin, if you're here, make sure you say thanks to Z. And everybody else, we got some new faces in the chat tonight. If you have not opted in for gifted memberships, exclamation gift. Make sure you're opted in. Dark Pit is my main. That's where I got the name. Is that... Here's the thing. Is this Pit 2? That's how I'm going to say that. There's a dangerous word because I know a little Spanish that I don't want to say that is also kind of spelled like that, so just be careful. Riz is flirting. Riz. Who Riz? Got any Stream Deck plugin recommendations? I had to redo mine. Let me think. I have most of my stuff is from Bar Raider. I can send you a picture of what I got, Yugs, if you want some things. Mostly mine is just soundboard stuff. Elgato like Camlink controls, so I can change my sources and all that. What else? Manual record and like scene change stuff. And then all of my lights for my room are controlled by my Stream Deck. Other than that, shiny counter, like how many encounters you've done, you can do timers. That's something that I have as well. In need of some inspiration, I'll send you some pics. I'm a big believer in the Stream Decks. They ought to give me some friggin' money, man. I have 3 of them. Lykel 200, guys, I appreciate you. We're already at the 169 Lykel. Love to see it. It helps me out a lot, so I do appreciate it, guys. My theme is just like the heavy hitters. My theme. Oh, like for your character pick, you mean? I thought you meant like your theme song. And I was a little confused. My theme song would be about the heavy hitters too, though. That's what my cute little intro song is about. It's about bonking people with cannonballs and crowns. Sponsorships, I know. They gotta hit me up. I have so much Elgato stuff in my mix. They ought to be hooking it up, man. Let me see. I'm like counting. I have a ring light, a face cam, 3 stream decks, a Wave XLR. I don't have their mic. I have a Shure mic, so maybe they're salty about that. Maybe that's the reason. They're like, he doesn't even have our mic. I've been thinking about getting one of the foot pedals, which at first seemed like a little bit of a meme. I can see times where I would like to use that. Dragon, I don't see any lag. I think that's your McDonald's Wi-Fi. Could I type in my ultimate mains again? Could you? I'm pretty sure I saw yours. Did I not? But if you want, it's all good. Mostly lurk. I usually play your streams for my baby to chill out before bed. We love tuning in, though, Natalie. I appreciate you. And I do appreciate that. I know we have a lot of people who are almost exclusively lurkers. So, it's all good. I get it. The vibes, like, they suit lurking. So, I do not hold it against you guys. I appreciate y'all showing a little love, even if you're not chatting, just giving it a like, doing all the YouTube shenanigans, but I do appreciate it. What was your first shiny in Legends Arceus? It was a double shiny, actually. Which is weird because I've had more than one double shiny experience for a first shiny. It was on the island in Obsidian Fieldlands. It was a Drifloon and a Shellos at the same time. They both spawned in. And I thought what it was like the shiny noise per Drifloon just happened twice. And I flew up. I got the Drifloon immediately because that one obviously stands out. But then I kind of looked behind. And the Shellos was there and it looked a little weird. And I was like, it must have been that. So I went and I got it and it was a shiny. So it was pretty cool. I got so many full-on shinies before I had the charm in this game. That's what got me going for like a Shiny Living Dex in this. My brain can't make up its mind on what my theme is. Oh, God, with this. She says, shut up and take my nuggets. Secretly always watch the streams. Sometimes I just don't chat. I'm always here. Zinni, I get that. And I get it. There's a lot of times that I just pop in and lurk in people's streams too. Sometimes you don't want to have to chat. And if you say hello, you get asked a question and it's like a whole thing. So you don't even want to, you just kind of want to be in the shadows. I'm right there with you. I understand. Calm should go bald for real. 15k subs, never in a million years. Every other shiny hunter on YouTube is bald. I'm the only one with some hair, man. That's my big differentiator. Never. Plus, I'm old enough that, like, my hair might just not grow back. I'm kind of concerned about that. I don't want to lose all these luscious locks. Every other shiny hunter be bald, man. Trying to get all shiny alpha Gibble at the moment. All? What does all shiny alpha Gibble mean? You just want like tons of shiny alpha Gibble? Because honestly, that's fair. If you get like a few boxes of shiny alpha Gibbles, that's if there were shiny alpha Dittos in this game, you know I'd be doing that too. Please, bald, please. Nope. Refuse. SMK got the luscious locks. He do, though. He really do, though. I could never live up to that, so I just have to be somewhere in between. First alpha was an Empoleon. That's like a pretty sweet first shiny alpha. I'm assuming shiny alpha, right? Not just alpha. Oh god, she's gonna try. Don't... Okay, she didn't see us. Good. We want to just look at the first 4 of this outbreak. Maybe we get one here. Should I try catching a couple? Oh god. Oh, no. Oh. We have like really high odds of getting shinies out of these. Your odds are like 1 in 120 or something, or 1 in 130 to get a shiny out of a regular outbreak. So I'm just, whenever I see one of these, I guess I'm just going to clear it. We're going to go for the high score tonight. First shiny alpha was a Drifloon. Honestly, that's pretty sweet too. There's only 3 more. I think we're done here. Calm is the imposter. Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? Easy, breezy, beautiful, cover calm. Do people still know that? Is that still a thing that said, I understand what you're saying, Panna? I don't know if everybody else does, though. I've only been able to get my shinies from outbreaks. I mean, the odds are insane. Even if you don't have the charm, your odds, like worst case scenario odds with outbreaks are like 1 in... What is it? It's like 1 in 158 or something. It's crazy good. It's like just under 1%. If it's like 1 in 158, what is it? It's like 0.75% or whatever, but you get like 10 spawns, 10 to 15 spawns, I think. So you just get a ton of chances. Not bold in collecting, I refuse. Yes, the old Raid Shadow Legends. I don't... They have sent me emails. I will tell you guys, for me personally, and this isn't just me like big dollar flexing or anything like that, but like for me personally, I'm not gonna do any sponsorships that I don't personally like really believe in or use, you know what I mean? For me, I'm really not in a spot where I super duper need the money. I do this for fun, but there are times like with Elgato and other companies that like I use their stuff and I really like them as a company that I would do something like that. I've had a lot of emails from Raid Shadow Legends. I've had a lot of other random things. Somebody tried to get me like not an e-bike. What is it? Like a workout bike. I don't know if they're trying to tell me something here. But they wanted me to stream while I was on a bike, and I almost wonder, like, how did they even find me? What even got them to my channel on that? Would advocate for Raycon's very nice earbuds. Is Z Toxic? Z Toxic got that affiliate. You would not take a sponsorship from Pokemon. From the Pokemon? If Pokemon tried to... I've always been a little bit on the fence about that, because here's the thing I've heard about working with them directly, is they're very... And you guys can see this on some of the, like... They take down lots of videos, they do a lot of, like, sketchy stuff. It's their IP, so I guess it's not sketchy, but it's like, it's annoying, right? They take down videos and they do stuff because they're like, we don't want you uploading videos of our video game. You know, they're boomers. And what I would hate is if they said, hey, we don't like how you're doing this, so you gotta do this. Or you have to mention Nintendo's or whatever, right? Like, I don't want somebody to have like a leash on me. And they're just pulling the reins, right? So I'm gonna be very, very picky about anything I ever take in regards to that. I don't like... I'm not like hurting for the money, so I'm gonna do it my way. I'm the boss. Yeah, any of the drink things, I don't drink any of those, so I'm not gonna try to sell you guys. That's like another thing that a lot of streamers do, is like the gamer energy things. It's not something I have ever bought, ever been convinced to try, whatever, and they might be good, but like, I don't know anything about it. I'm not gonna sell you guys on something that like I don't believe in. So just when Calm finally sells out, you guys can call me out on this. You can clip this. When I sell out and it's something that I've never used before, say, hey, Calm, you chump. But until that time comes, we're living the dream, doing our thing. Get sponsored by water. Arrowhead, are you listening? I was trying to think of a water brand really quick. But Brondo's got what plant? Is it Brondo? Was it Brondo? Is that the name of the energy drink that they're feeding the plants in that movie? I didn't remember it. It's got what plants crave. It's got electrolytes. Get sponsored by Terry's Chocolate Oranges. What a nightmare sponsorship that would be. My wife would like forge my signature, sign me up for it. We'd be getting crates of Terry's Chocolate Oranges. Yes, get sponsored by a water filter. I think that's fair. It also kind of has to be relevant to what the heck is going on here either. Even if, I don't know. if Mercedes came up to me and they're like, hey, you want a car? Man. And we know that's going to happen, obviously, right? They're clamoring for shiny hunters to get free cars, right? Yeah, the Razer gaming catheter. I mean, I've been telling them, I've been emailing them, calling their headquarters, giving them this idea, saying, make this product, and they will not do it. The RGB catheter, it hasn't happened yet. One of these days it's going to happen, though. And since they haven't emailed me back, I'm going to expect some royalties from Razer when they do finally make this. Because this is all my initial designs. I drafted the documents and sent them over. So they better be careful. Patent pending. Rebuilt Terrytown in Breath of the Wild with Choco Oranges. I would never. Yeah, get that Squatty Potty sponsorship. Here's the thing, though, Carpeted Teeth. I do be taking a couple bathroom breaks. I do not deny this. But I'm not using the Squatty Potty for those bathroom breaks. So, I don't think it's valid. Since you don't change clocks, what time does the sun go down there? Well, obviously it changes quite a bit depending on the time, or the, where we're at in the old solar system, I guess. But, in general, it's usually, it varies so much. When it's like winter, it gets dark really, really early, and it's usually closer to like 6 o'clock. And then when it's summer, it's really late. Like, it just got dark probably 30 minutes ago. So, you see what time it is right there. It's just now getting dark. Oh, dude. I heard a crazy attack noise. I thought it was a shiny, so I stopped. And then I realized it was a Probopass trying to kill me. Okay, that was actually a shiny. That wasn't just me playing games. We got a shiny Scyther. Not bad, not bad. We are almost out of Sticky Glove, though. Sneasel, can you just butt out? Got him. Heck yeah. Alright, let's get Scyther on the board while we're floating here. Scyther. Boom. I don't know if it was the big bootied female or if it was just a regular male one. So we're gonna go male on the picture. I don't know which one it was. Got a shiny yogurt in PLA. You'll love to see it. Ooh, you know what else you love to see? Hold on, let me park. I'm not in a mass outbreak. I'm just gonna park my lad. Crap. I'm just gonna stay here and hope I don't get bonked. Alright, we have an outbreak in this game, so we're switching over. Evolve it, please. You know, I can evolve it into one of the other things. I have so many regular shiny Scythers, we can do like a Cleavor or a Scissor if we want. A shiny Sliggoo. Ray's is getting all of the shiny, just the goopy boys. Emmett, hello, welcome in. But the Sneasel was trying to kill us, Ceiling Cat. Gets dark at like 5 in the winter where I'm at. I have to think about it. Honestly, I forget. In the winter, it honestly might be closer to like 5 o'clock as well. Because it's really, really early. I just don't really pay attention to it that much. But in the summer, it's later. It's probably like a 2-hour difference. Maybe closer to 5 and then closer to 7 here. Maybe that's how it is. I'll have to look. I attempted the Yiga clan at around midnight and gave up after 2 deaths. We did it first try. Everybody was talking smack to me about getting chased down. I got caught in the first area, but then we made it happen. What's your favorite shiny design? I mean, I really like Ditto. I know that seems like a non-answer, but he's a cool little guy. But in general, I really like blue shinies. I like Voltorb a lot. I like Mew a lot. As far as like not blue shinies, I like Latios. I like our boy Ray. D&D is over. First Mulligan. Oh, Fist Mulligan. Is that his name? Is his name Fist Mulligan? Tell me that his name is Fist Mulligan. Tested out checking the 3 locations, and you only get 3 different Spiritombs if you change the date for a new group to spawn. Where are you parking your character? Really? So the other ones are always the same? How the heck does that work? I mean, as long as you're far enough away, I would have thought that you would have for sure had different spawns. Calm, when is Zelda stream again? I like it. I'm definitely going to be doing at least 1 Breath of the Wild stream this week, maybe 2, depending on how I'm feeling. I've been really enjoying the Breath of the Wild streams. This thing looks... no it doesn't. That's just me being insane. Let me grab a nugget real quick as long as it's here. Free money. Yuga said, I will die there, and so I did. I mean, you're just... you're playing along with the story. You're role-playing. Do you ever go for authentic Sinistine Sword? I didn't. I never got a chance to. I actually joined in to Sword and Shield pretty late in the game. So it took me... I started doing Dynamax Adventures and other things, and by the time that was... we were kind of far into that, Scarlet and Violet came out. So, yeah, we really didn't have a lot of time in that game, in Sword and Shield. Died 3 times already, so this time I built a brick poop house. What? He's a 4'2" beef castle. You know, it sounds like a good time in general. A 4'2" beef castle. Finally get Togepi to spawn. 2 down. Are you doing like an outbreak for Togepi? Don't be taking out the Togepi. They're just babies. Be taking out the younglings. Dingy, make the swingy. D&D with shinies must be a riot. Alright. Oh god, why he's so mad? Alright, we got a couple more cherries to check on this. I might as well just check the Burmy. Why not? We don't need this anymore, but it would still be cool to get another one. They're so rare. You would be great at D&D. I've never played it. It's always been something that I would have liked to try it. That I would have liked to try. Not tried. But I just never had the friend group that was doing it, you know? Or, like, I was hanging out with all of the people who would be playing that. But they were never starting a new campaign. It like never lined up for me. So, is what it is. I want a Legends Arceus version of Alola. Dude, I would be so down for another Legends game. I'd be down for another Let's Go game too. They're both really fun. Mama said, shiny is as shiny does. Shiny's the person or shiny as the Pokemon form? Maybe both? Ask your mama for me. Why he angry? I have no idea. Wish I knew. Think you'd be a good DM. But you should do your first campaign with an experienced DM for new players. Yeah. I would be a scrub. A shiny Ditto attacks you. How do you find shinies in trees or rocks? You hit them? What do you mean? Have you never seen me get a shiny in a tree before? When you attack a tree or a rock, the Pokemon spawns as soon as you hit the tree. So when you bonk the tree, you'll actually know if it's shiny because it'll make the shiny noise. I don't know why I did that. That's how the stars go. It'll make the shiny noise. And you'll know it's shiny. It'll pop out. It'll be shiny. But there's no way to know unless you bonk the tree or the rock. Because they aren't, like, officially spawned until you bonk it. When AFK and I miss the shiny Scyther. Hate to see it. CNC playing D&D. And I'm going to have to get 2 friends that... have names that start with the letter E. It's going to be CNC playing D&D with E and E. It'll be something. YouTube isn't ready for this D&D collaboration with whoever E and E is going to be. I'm gonna head out. Clone Commander, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. If Calmer Collecting went to... Here, you know what? Shiny's had the exact same idea I had with this joke. Same bit. Exactly. The AA, BBB, CNC, D&D stream. I get a group there. I'm telling you, the possibilities are endless. Had to type it, I know. We were on the same wavelength, though, you and I. Same dealio. I'm catching up. Haven't played PLA in months because I lost my save. That is annoying. And I would also be salty about that. So, are you playing it now though, or have you kind of just like, have you given up? What's the situation on PLA? Nose pass looks like broccoli. Probo pass. It's got the facial hair stuff. Kind of like a bushel. Is it a bushel of broccoli? It's very, very broccoli-esque. I see what you're talking about. Haven't played any of my Pokemon games since. Yeah. He was thinking for a minute. It sucks. I go off about this every single stream, but like, I wish they would do something about backing up saves. because you can't be the only one who has lost their Pokemon save and just been like, well, I'm done with this. It's like the EBDB BB in the league. I haven't watched that. I don't know anything about that, but it does sound exactly like this situation. Prank idea. Rotate all the nose past 90 degrees to get all of the villagers hopefully lost. I don't know why you gotta be... So, this is still Yogurt's villain arc. He hasn't found the way yet. He's just bitter. Wanting to cause mayhem in all of Hisui. And you know what? At this point, I'm here for it. As long as it isn't targeted towards me, and it's the people of Hisui, then maybe I'm fine with it. Never left it, but always was. Yeah, I don't know. Something has happened in the Yogurt timeline. I'm not sure what it was, but it was some serious stuff. It will at some point be targeted towards you, some point again. Not just, don't pretend like it hasn't been already. How do you check your sandwich timer? Right on the D-pad. Right shows you all of your buffs that you got. Alright. We're going to do this because we have a chance for Shiny Oshawott. And I would like to get one of those. So, we'll see. If you lose your save files, create another account and play till you can save. For some reason, it brings the files back. I've heard about that specifically with, like, the save corruption thing that happened when some people... updated to the recent Scarlet and Violet thing. Does that work with like every Pokemon game though? Because if that's a thing, that's like a big deal. The Hisuian people in the chat, yeah, sorry guys. I'm willing to throw you under the bus though, just so I don't have any issues here. As long as it ain't me. You should play Stardew Valley on stream. On Steam? On stream. Either way. You know, I'm not against trying that. I've never been able to get into it, though. I've tried playing that game multiple times, and for some reason it just doesn't click with me. It never brings me back for, like, a second play. I play it the first time, I have, like, an alright time with it, and then there's nothing... There isn't that, like, that itch where it's like, alright, there's Decidueye. Didn't mean to do that. There isn't that itch like, oh, I gotta play that game. I had to do this. I want to go back and do this, you know? There was nothing like that. I might as well scare away some Abras. That one is not... that he's saying, I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me. Is what this Abra be saying. Okay, I'm out. Played through a couple years in that game and quit playing it. I don't know how long a couple years is in, like, in real world time, but that sounds like quite a bit. But I have no real basis for that timing deal. No resource game can ever live up to Insane Aquarium? Insane Aquarium? Is that just the word insane and aquarium put together? What could that video game possibly be? I've never heard of this one. Love Stardew, but games like that make me so stressed. Really? I feel like Stardew is supposed to be a game that's like a very laid-back game, actually. I thought that most people's perception on that was just like kick back, chill out. But I guess not. the ultimate stress inducer. Remembered a relatively old internet series recently. The Legend of Neil. Legend of Neil. This is kind of bringing back a weird... Oh, here's some duots. Okay, we're gonna... This took me a very long time to find one of these, to get the full, like, Oshawott evolution line. So I'm hoping that we have better luck now that we already have the whole line. The other thing is they're really, really annoying to catch. Like, for some reason, they're just very aggressive. Their catch rate's terrible. No, friend. We're friends. I'm just trying to befriend you. I have to run... What the heck? Did he not get hit? I have to run the gauntlet while I'm catching all of these, and I'm also going to be... Oh god, I went the wrong way. Sorry, I'm trying to talk and also run a gauntlet right now. 2 at a time. Here we go. We're gonna do the entire outbreak here because we have a chance of getting an alpha afterwards, which would be pretty cool. Like a secondary outbreak. Alright, hide. Too bad. Bummer, dude. Starters have the worst catch rate. I mean, they have really bad catch rates. I don't know if they're actually the worst, like, in the game. Ooh, man. We're getting pretty lucky on, like, the outbreaks here, at least. We got 2 of the things that we're needing here. I don't care if it's an Oshawott, because I need it. What are you doing, friend? Do you want to be a homie? Do you not? I mean, he just ran over. He said, catch me. Get me out of this icy wasteland. Alright. We're just gonna have to bop some otters right now, I think. They're all mad. Little guy accepted his fate. Yeah, he was just eliminating the middleman, honestly. He knew it was gonna happen. He knew what was gonna happen to the rest of the guys that didn't come over and just get caught. They're getting bopped. I want a shiny Cranidos so bad in this game. R. Jonesy. That's what our second game is farming. We have it in the time where space-time distortions are more common, and we're praying. We have perfected Pokedex entries for all of the fossils. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we're going to try our best. Oshawott was your first ever shiny? That's a pretty sweet first shiny. Yeah, I never had a shiny starter until Legends. Kinda sucks. I never really did soft reset hunts, but Legends is really what got me into Pokemon again, and into streaming. I've talked about this before, but it was Legends that got me back into this game, got me kind of into shiny hunting, and then I slowly started doing the more difficult hunts. Like, Legends is a really good entry-level shiny hunting game because you find so much stuff, right? It's not too hard to get a shiny in this game. Coleman can't read. What didn't I read? The genies... Oh, genies had the worst catch rates. Did they not say... Did somebody not say starters had the worst catch rates, dude? Don't mind me. Is pathing the RNG without realizing it. Yeah, you know, if I'm only looking at one set of the RNG, it doesn't really matter if I'm KOing or what I'm doing, right? I'm still seeing some Pokemans, whatever they may be. I really want Shiny Samurott, the Hisuian one or the Unovan one? Which one are you trying to get? Said it was my first Pokemon ever, not a shiny. Oh, you played Black and White. Just first ever Pokemon. You know what? That's also... I see a distortion on my screen. What's the hardest hunt you've ever done? We've had a few really... Ooh. We've had a few really, really long hunts in Sword and Shield. I had some things that went like triple over odds in Sword and Shield. Rookie D, Phantump. They were pretty rough. So those are probably the hardest hunts I've ever done on stream, honestly. I haven't had any like super, super bad stuff. We're gonna have the whole like shiny Gengar line if this keeps up. We have a Ghastly and a Haunter already. If I can find Ghastly, that would be great. There he is, just a little guy. He's gonna be hanging with the rest of the crew. Boom. Pokeradar BDSP Beldum is my hardest one. BDSP radar hunting is brutal. I got BDSP because I really, really wanted to do Pokeradar again. You know, I used to do a lot of Pokeradar back in Gen 4 in Diamond. And I was pretty good at it. I had a lot of different shinies in that game from radar hunting. But they made the odds so much worse for a chain to continue in BDSP. So, yeah, they break a lot easier, and I never really got to the point where I was like, I want to do this. You know what? I'm gonna park, well, we'll wait for right now. I need to, like, swap around some things in my bag, so while the outbreak over there is cooking, I'm just gonna do this right now. As long as we're here waiting. I need to get some more like sticky globs and all kinds of stuff. We're kind of running low here. Know nothing about the Breath of the Wild strats. You could... Oop. I guess the outbreak is going. Here we go. We only need 3 checks, so... Or we only get 3 checks. I wish I could have more than 3 checks, but you guys know how it is. This area, I feel like, has a really high chance of Rowlet for some reason. It seems in this particular spot, I always see Rowlets. So I'm hoping that's not the case. 2 Cranidos. I mean, we're already doing pretty good. Maybe 1 more over here. Shield on. You know, we at least didn't see Rowlets. If you guys don't know, in these distortions, they have those 3 special spawns, which are a lot of times the distortion-only Pokemon, but they have a chance to be starters too. And back when the game first came out, that was the only way to get a shiny starter, was in those distortions. And then they added them into massive mass outbreaks. But they didn't add all of the other distortion exclusives. Because they're big meanies. But yeah. Should I play Arceus or throw myself at the Yiga clan again? I think that's a question you need to ask yourself. You need to just think long and hard about this one. BDSP is the one Pokemon game I didn't buy. You know, some people really didn't like the art style. I see what you're saying on that. But that wasn't the reason I didn't like it. There were a few things that, like, just mechanically didn't feel very good. The game felt kind of, like, slow and clunky to me for some reason. And I can't really explain it. Like, the character movement was kind of stanky. So, dude, we have 23 nuggets. Look at this. And apparently, we need a new light goal. Guys, I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Let's get a light gold 250. Oh, we already have it. Carpeted teeth. Boom. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. It helps me out. I have 105 Stardust. Hold on. If you guys don't know, there is also something you can do over here. This is like a really good way to get money. Is those shards that you get... What am I doing? Those shards that you get in space-time distortions, you combine them with Stardust, and you can make star pieces. So I made 27 of those. I think they sell for 5K. I forget what they sell for. They sell for a lot of dollary dues. Got some sticky globs. Jet balls you can only craft. You can never buy those, which is really, really annoying. I'm gonna have to buy the materials to do jet balls, I think, because I legitimately do not have any. And I forget what the deal is. Hold on. We're gonna do that right now, just since we're waiting. I put in a good 300 hours on BDSP, doing like a lot of radar hunting, or what did you do? What was your go-to? I think it's just iron. I'm rich, baby. I got the dollary dues. Maybe I should buy some more apricorns too. Might as well. Alright, we're making some Pokeballs. A cool 499. Maybe we'll do like 300 of these. This is a much better way. 300 of these, and we'll do the rest Gigaton balls, because these are a little more niche. A little more niche, if you will. Alright, we're golden. It's so easy to make money in this game, yeah. It's fun, too. It's not like you're grinding. Like, it just kind of happens naturally. You see that Shiny Alpha hanging right there? Shiny Alpha Sliggoo. And then the Beta regular Sliggoo over there. Let me release a few extra Pokemon here, because I know for sure we have, like, way, way too many things. You know what? We're fine. I thought we were closer to the end of our boxes than we were. Let's get these lads in the duplicate box. Officially reached 1,000 hours between Scarlet and Violet. Very nice. Getting up there. What am I at now? I guess I can check. Whoops. 810 in Scarlet and Violet. Not at 1,000 yet. Gonna start hunting Giratina on Shield. So you're doing Dynamax Adventures? Yeah, that was one of the more recent ones that we actually got from DAs as well. Did you sell those newly made stars? Oh, you're right. I just made them. I didn't even sell them. Well, you know what? We're just gonna save them for a rainy day. I didn't even bother selling them. You can't have more than 999 apricorns, so I guess they just go to the Shadow Realm. Alright, beautiful. Let me save. We found a few shinies, so I might as well. How do you get so much money? I always find myself struggling to afford things. Catch a lot of Pokemon, and you just get lots of money from catching those things. Like, legitimately, you just see... You get so many items, and when you're doing distortions and stuff, you will get a bunch of those shards and stardust and stuff, and there's a chance for it to drop nuggets. You can also, whenever you beat the like, we always called them the financial aid sisters, the three like kind of Team Rocket girls in this game. Whenever you beat them, they give you 3 nuggets, just 30k every single time. And there was a point in time where we were just, like, every time I'd see them, I'd bop them. Because they only have 1 Pokemon. 2 of them only have 1. And the other girl only has 2. So it's really, really fast for a cool 30k. Yeah. Just do resets battling the sisters, I'm telling you. Yeah, the sisters is definitely a good way. The financial aid sisters. Thought it was 4 nuggets. I get 5 nuggets from them? Maybe I get 5. I don't remember. It's been a while. Like, I did fight one during this stream. I didn't even look at what she gave me. I just bopped her. Oh. Alright, well, we have enough, like, enough things now, so we'll just... Oh God. Oh, please. We're just gonna do this. We're getting destroyed by Oshawotts right now. We have a particularly angry one chasing us right now. Oh, I tried to get him while he was zooming. These ones were like the bane of my existence. The other starters were fine, but these dudes were always the angriest. And it seems like it's my save specifically. It's my, like, RNG. Okay, he's knocked out, but I can't get behind him. Love to see it. There you go. Alright, maybe we get the Alpha Outbreak. We'll see. We're gonna get one. New Horde. Ooh. I don't know if I saved before this, so I can't do permutations. Man, it would be kind of sweet if we got a shiny alpha of one of these. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Alright, Electivire, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
What? Oh, they're only level 48. This is fine. This is fine. You done goofed. You came to the wrong neighborhood, Electivire. But we're just bopping them. This is fine. Sir Shicker, you're the genius. I'm talking about doing the permutations. It's already too late. I already caught all of them. Kill 2 and run, please. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do you can't even do permutations with just 4 more in the queue. The way the permutations work is you KO or capture a certain amount of them, and then it affects 2 after the next 4. So you have to have at least 6 in the queue for it to change. I had to do it on the previous outbreak for it to work. I can't do it now. Sir Shicker, buddy, it don't work like that. I be lurking doing schoolwork. Jess MS. I appreciate you hanging out. Bummer, dude. We did not get it. Electivire, I'm sorry. Vire, you dare challenge me. Yeah, he's, he don't care. He don't play no games. Got a shiny Apom and a Skorupi. Very nice. Hold on, we're getting over to this other spot. Both of those are pretty good shinies. Then I feel like people don't talk about that much. Drapion is not that great of a shiny, which is unfortunate. They made it a lot worse since Gen 4, because in Gen 4, back in like the pixel art days, it was actually a really good shiny. And then they just said, we're taking that away. You can't have the cool shiny. But Skorupi gets to keep it. Because Drapion used to be, like, pretty red, like Skorupi is. So if I want a Cranidos, I gotta wait around for distortions. Yes. Yeah, R. Jonesy, that is the only way. It sucks. It is an absolute nightmare. Also, I was sitting in my map this whole time, so I don't think my timer was working. So the way that distortions work... Here's Sir Shicker with a super chat. Ryan reading something at me.
Calm, it's me, Brian. Sir Shicker says if you would have listened to him from the start and plugged in the outbreak, you'd have a Shalford a what?
I'm not gonna... I don't want to do the shenanigans to get it. I want to find it my way. I don't just want to plug it into a calculator and just get it. Gotta do it the hard, terrible way. I've never used that before, honestly. Like, I've seen it, but... I kind of want Purple Charizard back. He was a classic. An absolute classic. In fact, hold on. I got a thing. Look at this guy. The classic. He's just... The purple with the teal was just something else, man. And they did us dirty. They got rid of it. Why'd they have to do it? The new shiny is good, but like the purple was just something else. Barney, yeah. Had the Barney color palette. I was a fan. Got a scam card, yeah. It's cool. Hold on. Hold on. I don't care if it's fake, it's dope. It was a good time. Very, very good color palette. They should have made a card of it. They shouldn't have gotten rid of it. They do have Shining Charizard from the Neo sets, but it's weird. He's like facing away, and it doesn't really have that much color. It's just kind of like a boring... I don't even really know how to describe it. It's just like kind of a boring whatever card. Not that exciting. No, it is fake. It's a sticker. So, it 100% is not real. The Cadillac of cards. Exactly. The Cadillac. Oh, here we go. Got a distortion. Flying from here is going to be faster. Take me home. I was right. Yes, it's a sticker. It's one of those stickers I made. I made that. Might be better off hunting Cranidos soft reset. Yeah, it's honestly probably much, much faster if you do that. Okay, I'm going to save here, and we're going to cut over to our other game because we have a distortion. And I want to be able to check the massive mass outbreak because we have a chance for Cyndaquil on the other game, so we're just going to let it cook. Take me home. You guys going on the country roads? We have some karaoke going on right now. Do you want to get some of those custom cards where they paint the scene? Yeah, there's... So, like, I've mentioned this before, but, like, my initial big following on, like, the internet as Calm and Collecting was on Instagram. And I posted pictures of, like, my card collection over there. And I did a lot of, like, art stuff with a lot of different art friends and did art collabs and stuff. And, there are a few people that I followed and whatever that do, like, the extended border card stuff. It's cool. I wish I had the talent. Sir Shaker, it's all good. I don't care. But yeah, they're just, like, they're things that I made at one point that just, whatever. That was the first thing I ever made, actually, was just, I missed that shiny that got away. We have to be close. We have to be close. Woot. Is this part of the song still? I don't know anything past the like chorus, the main part of it. Take Me Home by Cher. It's Cher? Cher is who sings that? It's a guy singing it, isn't it? What? What you talking about? Gonna head out. Austin, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. We got 3 spawns. I heard something. Something not shiny. Cranidos. Those aren't one of the homies. There should be another one like down here. Shield on. Not a homie. Some salt. And another Cranidos. Bummer, dude. Alright, let me check the Goomies really quick as long as we're here, because we have a little outbreak of them. It'd be cool to get one of these little guys, too. We'll just chase them away. They should run. They'll definitely run if I throw some salt at them. Yogurt, don't look. Don't look at that. 3 months. What about 3 months? For Premier Ball, it's 6 months. Ultra Ball is 3 months. It goes Pokeball at 1 month, or Pokeball initially. Great Ball at 1 month. Ultra Ball, is Ultra Ball at 2 months? How the heck does it even work? Because when you sign up, you get the Pokeball no matter what. You don't have to, like, have it for a month to get that. Calm is trying to kill the Goomies by throwing salt on them. I know that seemed like the worst, like, nuclear option for these guys, but that's not what we were trying to do. I do like these little guys. Oh, no. They have bodyguards, though. I'm paying the price for this. Collecting all items by expanding my bag at a very high price. It's, that guy, he's kind of a scam artist. He gets you going just really early on. He says, oh, it'll just be 100. Just 100 Poké Dollars. Just 200. Just 300. Just 1 million. He's a swindler. How are you not a Premier Ball? Oriso. I don't know. Oriso's been here for a hot minute. How long has it been, Oriso? You must be close. Definitely spam alert. Yeah, he just got us signed up. Signed up early and then we got hooked. Was just chill being here. You just chilling? What you talking about? You love Vin and yet you bonk them. Yeah, I want to see the shiny one. I want them to be the best that they can be. So we're gonna bonk them. Just look up like 2 more messages. Oriso said it's only been 2 months. You've only been here for 2 months, Oriso? Oh, my premiere is in 2 months and 1 day. I feel like you've been here longer than that. Well, either way, I appreciate you. And if, you know, the gifties is any consolation on any of that, there's so many people who have regular Pokeballs because of old Oriso popping off, and the rest of you guys too, but like, if they would add that in for all of you guys who consistently gift and do all that stuff, you guys would be at the toppest of the top tiers. Gotta head out watching some Drag Race France. Love to see it. Lapras, enjoy. Enjoy. Alright, we're going back to this game. Yeah. The true... And Oriso, Oriso's a mad lad. I'm telling you. Lapras, gifted a membership. I appreciate you. Oni, if you're here, make sure you say thanks. Bet there is a shiny Goomy at that spot in Coronet Highlands. I'm not going. I refuse. Cultists with means to cult. With means to cult. Oh, you mean the dollary dues. Carpeted Teeth with another gifted membership. Who got that? Body Broker. God, I remember that username. Body Broker, if you are here, make sure you say thanks. And everybody else, especially if you're new here, make sure you opt in for gifted memberships. It doesn't cost you anything, but if you aren't opted in, you will not be able to get one. So exclamation gift in the chat, make sure you're opted in. We have people who are just absolute homies in the chat, always gifted memberships. Boom. Sorry, trying to make my way downtown. I just care that the name remains green. Exactly. Now that's keeping the lights on. And I do appreciate you guys, like I said, even if you can't, I say this at the end of stream, but you guys might not always hear this. Even if you can't do memberships or do any of that kind of financial support stuff, I know that you guys don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube. I appreciate you guys that do it, but even if you can't, just being in here, throwing me a like, doing all of the YouTube stuff, it also really helps. So don't feel like you're not supporting just because you can't do something like that. Like, it is Not a stress. We were talking about this earlier. It it's really cool, the level of support that we have. It's insane for how many subs we have, but like I don't know what I do to deserve it. I throw some salt at Goomies, I guess. That's must be it. We should be doing more of that, I guess. Popping in. Pax Raptor, we're getting pretty decent luck. It's not too bad. We're hoping to get a shiny starter. Oh, God. We're hoping to get a shiny starter tonight to send over to Scarlet and Violet eventually. That's the hope. Hi, friend. What the heck? No. Do these guys just run? It'd be cool if... Oh, God. He's so fast. It's because he's like a hedgehog, right? Oh, God. Friends. Alright. We got the little guy. This is legitimately Sanic. Okay, well that one... Oh no. Friend. I'm just... Oh no. Gonna hit you right on the butt. Got him. Love the Cyndaquil line. It's a really good shiny. I'm glad that we have a couple in Scarlet and Violet already. The Hisuian, like, final evolution shiny is not that great. I feel like it's pretty lackluster compared to the regular Typhlosion, like, shiny, but we still gotta get it. We gotta catch them all. But, yeah, the shinies on this one specifically, I really, really like. Ooh, we're getting a second one. Dude, we've been having really good luck. Some little big guys. Little big dudes. Come on. Big money. Is that it? Too bad. Sir Shicker's losing his mind right now. Said, use the calculator. Did you save? I did. I'm not going to do it. I refuse to use that calculator, Sir Shicker. Those Alpha Syndicals are huge. They are. Dude, we have another outbreak, or another distortion already. Have a shiny Alpha Quilava. Very cool. It would be cool to have it as a shiny Alpha Cyndaquil. Run the numbers, calm man. Run the numbers. Alright. We're going to have to check that distortion in a minute. I'll go to it in just a second. Because it takes like a minute or two for it to actually populate. Spiritom's kind of neat. We don't need that, but he's a cool guy. Don't plug it in. Keep resetting and trying yourself the real way. I don't feel like doing that either. It's a drag, man. I'm just going to leave it up to chance. The old regular RNGs. We're going to blast a couple Spiritombs. I'm going to fly my guy over to the other distortion. Caught my second shiny Spiritomb last night. Very nice. It's a super good shiny. Whoop. My apologies for not being active. Accuser, don't stress it. It's all good. You were reading. Are you flexing on me right now? Because I can't read? Yeah, leaving it up to RNGesus. We're just hoping. Wonder where all the souls came from for these Spiritomb outbreaks. Hisui's a dark place, man. I'm telling you. All those lost souls. I'm at 450 checks for shiny Spiritomb. Looking like it's going to be a real battle. It's full odds. It's 1 in 4,000. So, you're at 1/10 of the odds right now. I hate to put it into that frame, but that's probably the best look that you have. You're at like 1/10 of it right now. What's up, Gavin? Not a whole lot. Just trying to find some shiny starters, maybe a shiny fossil or two. Speaking of shiny fossil or two, it's time Here's our shiny fossil. This is the one. There this spawns. That's a shield on. That's fine. At least we're getting checks on the fossils. Cranidos? Also fine. As long as it's not a Rowlet. One more. Shield on. Alright, whatever. I mean, every time that we just get fossil types, I'm happy about it, honestly. I would be more happy if it was a shiny, but as long as it is fossils, then I'm good. 3 checks, dough. Yeah, we got three checks. I knew what I was getting myself into with this. Our odds on this game are 1 in 1,000 as well. They aren't like the super... Bonsly outbreak. We'll take that. I'll have to check that after the next outbreak we see here. But for now, we're going to let it cook. How are you doing that? How are you doing what? How am I changing between my games? I have a capture card. It's a Camlink. Camlink Pro, which has 4 HDMI ins, and I can switch between them, is how it works. So, I can do, you know, swap between them. Yeah. Yeah, I just have multiple switches going at the same time. I just have 2 plugged into my capture card. I think BDSP is 4096, so this might actually have better odds, but way worse variance. Yeah, you don't get any boosts. Well, you could Masuda method in BDSP. That's the only thing that the Shiny Charm actually works for in that game. So Masuda method is the way to get it. If you just really want to get those and you don't care about how you get them, Masuda. 1 in 512 odds, you'll get it. You'll at least get 1 in a day, probably, if you just spend some time on it. You'll have to get a different language Ditto over to BDSP, but that's not too bad. You could take it from Sword and Shield or one of your other games and just transfer it in through Pokemon Home. You can't take it from Scarlet and Violet right now, which is where most people are trading them, but you could definitely find a different language Ditto to make it happen. See you, Calm. I'll be leaving. Shadow Mike, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. Okay, Calm, we get it. You're rich. I am not rich. I will say I do have a lot of support from the homies in the chat, though. The reason that I have all these cool things is because people have decided to support with memberships and super chats and all that stuff. It goes directly into things like this for the stream. So I'm not just not just putting it into stonks. I'm getting things that make the stream cooler. More Spiritoons? I mean, I'll do another batch of Spiritoons. Why not? This is a very good shiny. Calm has the dollary dues. That's because of you guys. Blame yourselves on that. Can't afford a Snickers bar? That is unfortunate. And I hope that clears up for you. But, yeah. Hopefully one day you can get that Snickers bar. I would donate, but I'm dirt poor. DB Studios, do not feel bad about that. I promise you, I'm doing alright. The stream stuff is like a secondary deal for me, and I really appreciate you guys, like I said, supporting so that I can get all of these cool things for stream, but it's not like gonna make or break the living situation for me. So I do really appreciate it. Always looking for duplicate shinies to trade. Yeah, I mean, in this game, it's really good to get a bunch of things. That's how I did a lot of my Pokemon Home, like, Living Dex, is I would catch a bunch of extra things, transfer them up there, and then I would trade them. I would do, like, GTS trades in Pokemon Home, and just, you know, whatever it is that I was looking for. I prefer Three Musketeers. Really? You're a Three Musketeers guy? know. I've never really understood the Three Musketeers thing. Like, they're fine. But that was usually my, like, one of the things that was always bottom of the barrel for me with my, like, Halloween candy and stuff. Was never my go-to. Mars bar. Never had one. Those aren't, like, very common here in the States, I feel like. Not a very common thing. Since you have 2 switches, you might want to let that special controller... get that special controller to soft reset through checks. What do you mean? What you talking about? Hey, Three Musketeers is good. Like, it's fine. It's not something I would go out and buy ever, though. I miss the old Three Musketeers commercials with the 3 guys. There were Three Musketeers commercials? I don't know that I ever saw those. Fox on Fire, welcome in. Peanuts in chocolate is gross, sorry. Wrong. And I think many people would agree that that is incorrect, but to each their own. More peanuts in chocolate for me. I like 100 Grands. Oriso, you know, you and me, we're like this. We're like this. Like brothers, but even closer. You got good taste, my man. I'm telling you. Imagine being a Three Musketeers guy. It's fine. It's whatever. Should we go for Zorua? This thing's kind of cool. Maybe we'll check it. We'll give it a shot. 100 Grands, they still make those. I don't know, like, I've definitely had some kind of recently, but they're not, like, everywhere. It's definitely a weirdo pick, which is why I respect Oriso so much for being so brave to bring it up. True bravery in the chat. I'm gonna look at the Shiny Zorua. What in the world just happened there? Twix are top tier. Twix is a good one. Definitely a decent pick. My go-to usually is kind of Reese's stuff. I really like Fast Break. I really like the Reese's Sticks. Those are good too. That's usually the stuff I'm going for, like, chocolate-wise. Oh, Haunter, please. I don't want any. About to get blasted for this, but I like Kit Kats. You know, if Mel was in here, she would totally agree with you. I would think that most of the Three Musketeers people are also big-time, like, Kit Kat enjoyers as well. I think there's a lot of overlap there. So, I don't think you're going to get blasted for that. I think you found your people. Ray's is officially non-existent like me. I must be invisible again. What did I see you. Did you say anything before that? Because I don't think. Only recently discovered that 100 Grands are delicious. You mean you just now tried 100 Grand? You've been missing out. They have no market share anymore. They're gone. Elliot, welcome in. Hello, hello. Let's hang out, Z. Yeah, in the invisible shadow realm, apparently. Don't care much for Kit Kats. Well, there you go. I guess you are getting put on blast. You're the only Kit Kat enjoyer besides Mel, and she ain't here. My mother loves Reese's peanut butter. Just like the peanut butter itself, because I know you can buy like things, jars of Reese's peanut butter. I've never had that personally. I'm a Kit Kat enjoyer. Like, if you put a bag of them in a room with me, they will be gone. Jake is a Kit Kat destroyer is what it sounds like. Not an enjoyer, a destroyer. Coffee Crisp. We had some Canadian friends send a Coffee Crisp over. One of the mods, Mel, she sent over a whole bunch of Canadian snacks. I'd never had one before. It's pretty good. I'm not really much of a coffee person. My wife, she was a fan because she's a coffee appreciator. I guess we go back here. Kit Kats are an acquired taste. They just seem like such a basic, like, pick. I know that seems cruel, but like there's just not a lot to them. I'm going to pause this one really quick, just so we don't miss anything. I want to check the bomb size real quick. You know what's a good one? 0 bars. That's the like white and blue wrapper. What even is a 0 bar? What's in a 0 bar? Is it possible to breed Pokemon in Legends? No. It kind of sucks. They do not have any breeding mechanics in this game. Not calling us basic. No. I'm calling Kit Kats basic. Just a basic pick. It's literally just like a cookie thing, a crisp thing, whatever you want to call it, and a little bit of chocolate. Just not many things going on. Really like whatchamacallits. I don't remember what is in those, but there's something kind of similar to that. The Reese's Take 5s. That might be my top pick of all time, actually, and I didn't think about that until you mentioned the whatchamacallits. It's like a pretzel, peanut butter, caramel, chocolate, and like a nougat kind of thing in there, I think, too. It's so good. It's got so much going on, but it is delicious. My mom really likes whatchamacallits. I'm a relatively picky eater. Panna, me too, actually. I am very, very picky, as the chat may or may not know. We're all basic in our own ways, guys. Don't take it personal. Enjoy your Kit Kats. White chocolate, nougat, caramel, and nuts. That's what a 0 bar is? Sounds good. Sounds like something I would be down with. For some reason, it's kind of just the marketing, I think. It looks, for some reason, like a... When I look at that, I think it's going to be some 0 sugar thing. So I always looked past that. I think is why I never picked one up, never really knew what was going on with it. It seems like almost like a... I think Coke Zero, kind of, when I see that name. Why is it called Zero? What's the naming deal? Does anybody know? They got 0 people buying them because of the goofy name? Is that... Were they calling it ahead of time? Oh god, please. I legitimately cannot catch these. 0 bars are also best fresh out of the fridge. Yeah, I feel like most candy bars, I prefer them that way. Oh my god. I cannot hit a Pokemon, so we are using the lock-on feature. This is the calm and collecting option here. Basic people don't like water. I enjoy water, and I'm very basic. I'm as basic as they come. Can't tolerate spice very well in certain textures with foods. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. 100%. Another horde. Okay, well this is still like a little bonus check for the Typhlosion at least. It's not alphas, but they still haven't realized. I don't think we can get any more. I think 8 is the max you can get on a secondary outbreak. Yeah, that was it. Alright. Well, I mean, we got a bunch of checks. These starters are not playing fair right now, but Calm is the furthest thing from basic. I'm pretty basic. I am, just believe me. You're hearing it straight from the source. How can you not like water unless you just drink bad water? I mean, that is kind of valid. That they just be drinking the kind of stanky tap water, maybe. But, like, I feel like maybe it's not liking water, but not choosing to drink water over less, like, good options, right? I think there's a lot of people that just drink soda, like, exclusively, like soda or juice or whatever and don't really have much water. I've only recently kind of changed to really be drinking a lot of water like that. But yeah, I used to be basically exclusively soda in my 20s. Not a good time, guys. Calm isn't basic, he's basic. Basic with a beautiful B. My bro drinks milk in placement of water, he nasty. I can agree, your brother nasty. Milk in place of water? No, that's not okay. Yeah, you have lots of water inside of you, that is a fact. Lots of water. It is a necessity, this water stuff. There's a joke from Atlanta where someone is waiting a long time and they ask for some water. All that's available is Dasani and throws a fit. The Dasani stuff is like a meme that I've seen a lot of. I'm assuming it's just like, I don't ever drink Dasani water, but that's never been like a specific choice that I made. Is it like really bad quality or something? What's the meme with Dasani? What's water? I'm a future robot. I said robot. Robot. I'm just gonna stop reading now. I'm gonna go ahead and just find a shiny real quick. And we'll be back once I find one of those. Do you drink it more nowadays than I used to? Yeah, started forcing yourself to. I'll tell you what, this is gonna get a little TMI. I've had a kidney stone before, and I am 32 years old. It is not a good time. Really bad time, in fact. Drink water. It was a lot of soda back in the day. You don't want to live that life, trust me. Yeah. Very, very bad time. Ooh, another set of Cyndaquils. This, however, not a bad time. Dasani's horrible. I guess just, that's it. Just, it horrible. What specifically makes it horrible? It just got a stanky taste? For me, it was coffee that got mine at 22. Dang. So you were just pounding coffee, huh? Just killing it. Isn't Dasani really bad, like killer bad? They give prisoners Dasani? What? What are you talking about? There's no way. That's big if true. I don't know if I 100% believe that. Or even 1% believe that, but it's kind of funny. Forgot how good this game was. It's good. It's a good time. The hunting in this is just different, you know. There's just a lot of different Pokemon to hunt as well, and it's a lot more interactive, I feel like. That's kind of what gets me going on this. After playing a little bit of Scarlet and Violet, going back to this style of catching is really cool. Bopped him. Alright, give me a secondary outbreak. Let's get some alphas. Another outbreak? No? Where the heck is the last Cyndaquil? The outbreak is about to clear up, man. Hold on. He should be here. Where the heck is Cyndaquil? Where'd he run off to? That's a Togetic. I was like, what is that? There's a Cyndaquil hiding somewhere here. Holding up my oh, there he is, I see him. He's hiding. Using the flowers. No. Playtime is over. Little hide and seek. Great. Right as it ended. Bummer, dude. Man, I didn't realize that they ended so quick. I didn't really think I was like racing against time. Sword and Shield plus DLC Shiny Living Dex win. That's going to be a very long hunt. I do plan on doing some more hunts in that game, but to be honest with you, I don't really feel like doing a lot of Masuda method in that game, so it would probably be random encounter hunts and Dynamax adventures. That's what I enjoy doing in those games. Oak calls it minerals and gets away with it. Contains just enough salt to make you more thirsty after. Fiends. That's really annoying. They call it minerals. It's just some sodium. You know, that's kind of the crazy thing about like Gatorade and Powerade and stuff too, is the sodium content in those is insane. The amount that you're getting with that, people don't really realize, like, oh, it's a healthy sports drink. They're drinking like just as much salt as they are sugar. If they were just drinking soda or something, it's kind of crazy. Duke, hello, welcome in. What was your first shiny alpha in Legends? I don't remember, to be honest with you. It's been a long time. Gatorade is for like heavy sweating sports, so they need it. Yeah, it's just, I feel like they have a bit of a stigma of like, it's for athletes. It's healthy. But no. Caught a shiny Abra, very nice. You know, shiny Abra and Kadabra aren't like that crazy, but shiny Alakazam, that strawberry banana, super good. How have you been? I've been doing well. How about yourself? Prime is super popular in the UK. I've yet to try it. I heard that there were a bunch of people going ballistic buying that, and I just figured it was Prime doing like crazy marketing, because there were people in the UK like getting people in the States to buy it, because here nobody cares. I'll just tell you, nobody was buying it, nobody was doing anything, but in the UK for some reason people went ballistic for it, and it was like people were reselling it and stuff. Cost like 3 times. Yeah, I mean, it's super marked up because people were just going insane buying it for some reason. I don't even know what the reasoning was. It had to be like some marketing stuff. People try to scalp everything, so they got in on the like viral marketing or something. Like, guys, you gotta get this Prime stuff. They don't make any there, it's just imported. Really? I didn't realize that. I thought it was just sold there, and for some reason people started buying it up. What was it? Does anybody know what the deets? It's literally collecting dust on... That's what I'm saying. Nobody here buys it. So I guess you just gotta sell it to the UK, do some exporting. I'm catching up on chat. Prime is great after a workout, but is it like great enough to like pay triple price for it? Is it that much better than the alternatives that are already available for you in the UK, whatever that may be? Because that was the thing that kind of blew me away. I didn't realize it was that big of a game changer. My cousin is obsessed with it. I think a lot of it is just like really good marketing, like just, you know, evil marketing. That's how it goes, whatever. But yeah, it's just gotta be hyped because of that, right? How y'all been? Raz, I've been doing well. How about yourself? Doing some Legends, which we've been sprinkling it in. There's a lot of Scarlet and Violet for a bit, but we've been sprinkling in some of the older stuff. Have to be careful with electrolyte alternatives. Ones without sodium aren't doing much for you after you sweat a bunch. So I didn't realize there were ones that didn't have sodium. Like, the sodium is what's like replenishing that, right? That's why there's so much. I assumed that's what it was. I don't really know the science behind all that. like how all this stuff works. I think I'll stick to my bubbly. Not better than H2O, but just enough flavor and sparkle to curb the pop cravings. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's still a mix for me. There was a point where I was not really drinking any soda for a bit, but like, even juice and stuff is pretty not great for you. It kind of sucks. The alternatives that, like, are... There's just so much sugar to make it taste like, kind of like that kick that you're trying to get, you know? Well, bummer, dude. MatPat made a video about Prime. I recommend a watch. Why did MatPat make a Prime video? Interesting. He's making a game theory about Prime. That sweet, sweet kick, I'm telling you. You just need the amount of sugar it takes to get to like a soda. It's a lot. And there aren't many things that scratch that itch that don't just have a ridiculous amount of sugar in them. Was feeling it during that time. Fun times will return. Got Scarlet and Violet burnout. Yeah, it's I've been feeling it too. I played it for a very long time. Also, we have a distortion. That's why I've been changing it up. Raz, I don't know if you've seen. I've been doing some Legends. I've been doing a little bit of we've been doing a Breath of the Wild playthrough as well on stream, which has been a really, really good change of pace. And it just makes it so when I go back to Scarlet and Violet, I'm not, like, completely burned out on it, you know? Because we played it for 5 months just straight. Only that. And I definitely needed a bit of a change-up. I never liked soda because of the way it makes me burp and burns my nose. I mean, honestly, whatever kind of keeps you away from it. It's good if you don't get hooked on it. So that's a good thing. That got some cereal. What kind of cereal? Can it? Let's hear it. We're having all the hot takes right now. Hold on. Shiny Alpha Pachirisu, what the heck? Yeah, Raze is popping off tonight. Popping off a lot more than I am, and I'm playing on 2 games. Haven't found anything on this one. Granted, this one's only really looking at distortions, but still. Raze is popping off. Keeping the shinies up in Pogo. Gotcha. Yeah, I've slowed down a little bit in Pogo. It's been really, like, buggy for me lately. A lot of what I do is, like, just playing when we go and get lunch and dinner and stuff. And for some reason, my spawns haven't been working right. My second Alpha Pachirisu. You know what? I am pretty sure I have at least one of those 2. Calm needs to get hooked on phonics. I wish I could. Wish I could. Captain Crunch, the Funyuns of cereal. What? Tastes great, but destroys the roof of your mouth. You been eating some old Funyuns? I don't feel like Funyuns are much of a roof destroyer. Captain Crunch, the original. Oh god. My game just flipped. Hold on. 3 more checks. 1 in 1,000. I don't like thinking about it that way. I'm not going to say that anymore. No more 1 in 1,000. We have a real good chance. Cranny dose. We have a shield on a cranny dose. 1 more. Should be around here. What the heck is this last thing? That's a Dusclops. Cranny dose. Boomer dude. Alright, get me out of here. Been MMO hunting for shinies, and I keep forgetting I don't have the charm yet. Yeah, then don't do massive mass outbreaks. Just do regular outbreaks. You have super good odds on those still, even without the charm. Hardly anything spawns when you're moving. I don't think they get much of a chance. Yeah, that's how it's been for me, too. Same deal. Turns red, right? You mean for Cranidos? Yeah, they turn red. Rampardos and Cranidos. And Shieldon and Bastiodon are like blue and yellow kind of colors. Alright. Switching it back up. How many Pokemon do you think you've played? How much Pokemon? How much Pokemon? Like how many hours? I don't know if I want to think about it in that metric. It's been a lot. At least 5,000 hours, I think, total. My diamond save was at like 1,800 hours back in the day. So, and I know for sure I have a couple games over 1,000 on the Switch. And, you know, sprinkled in a lot of other things. So, at least 5,000 hours. That thing looks shiny. It's not. It ain't. Used to eat cereal dry until I was 10. Just a milk hater. I'm assuming that's what it had to be, right? I had a teacher who was like severely lactose intolerant, but she didn't use like oat milk or any of the other alternatives. She just put water in her cereal. And to me, like, doing that, like, I don't really get the appeal of cereal if you're just gonna put water in it. It's kind of a strange deal for me. Has anybody had cereal in water? Maybe it's like a hit and I don't realize. My Emerald has easily 1,000 hours. I would really, really like to get like a real copy of Emerald. And I've been looking at a Game Boy Advance, like a custom one with one of the IPS screens and stuff. I would really, really like to do that. I was kind of thinking about building one on stream, actually, as like a little thing, because I can do that. I've done a lot of like teardowns and builds of consoles and controllers and stuff like that, so I could do that. And I think it would be neat. He's played 20,000 hours, 32 years is... No. 7%. I don't want to see that math, Sir Shicker. I'm not looking at that. I don't want to think about it in percentage. It makes me very depresso. How's it hanging? It is hanging well. It's going good. Going good. Just modded my own GBA last month. Only 80 or 90 bucks for all the new parts. So, if I did one... First off, I don't have a Game Boy. Like a Game Boy Advance. I would want to get the original GBA. The, like, wide format one. And, I would have to get a shell for it. I'd want to get, like, a set of buttons and everything else. I would want to get the new screen, which I think is like 60 bucks, this new like laminated IPS thing. And I would want to get a rechargeable battery too, and that thing's like 40 bucks. It's a USB-C. But if I do this, I want to do it and make it like super cool, you know? Yeah. The math is causing Calm a concern, is what it's causing. My coworker got a bag once. You can, and they're expensive. Hold on. Look for dehydrated marshmallow. Oh. Of the what's it called? The Lucky Charms marshmallows. Yeah, you can buy those in like a pillowcase. Like a gigantic bag of them. Don't do that. Remember how we were talking about kidney stones? That is a guaranteed way. 10 out of 10 times. The people who buy that bag. They leave your body in stone form. I've gotten one bag and I fumbled it. A bag of dehydrated marshmallows? It's easy, I've done it many times. Yeah, I've done a lot of like console modding and stuff too, Super Potion, so I know I can do it. I think it would be a cool stream, is just going through that process and just kind of showing. So I've been considering it. I just have to find an original GBA to gut and put all the stuff inside of the new shell and stuff, clean it all up. Hold up. Drink some water, you'll be fine. Yeah, just eat the whole bag of marshmallows, just a sip of water, you're good to go. A nice cleansing.
Okay, but how much of our lives is watching you play?
That's a good question, Sir Shicker, or sorry, Brian. And to be honest, I couldn't tell you guys. I don't know exactly what your metrics are for how much of your life has been spent watching Calm and Collecting, but I might be a little biased here in saying that I think it's at least a decent time investment. Could be spent in worse places. Gotta go now. User, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I think that's it. Man, we really have not had any luck with the cherries, man. They have just not been rolling out. Alright, take me home. How many hours of Calm? I watch a lot. I know there's people that go back and watch the VODs too. They double down. Raz, we'll see you around as well. Thanks for hanging out. Takes up 16.6 repeating, of course. 5 days a week. You know? Got that time slot locked in for most people. Does anyone else eat their s'mores with 2 marshmallows and 2 chocolates? Because I do. I can't remember the last time I had a s'more, to be perfectly honest with you. Alright. We're gonna just do very, very fast cherry runs. If there's not a good outbreak, I kind of don't care. Currently working on my Game Boy Color right now. That's, you know, that would be another thing I would really like to have, just for the nostalgia of it. I would like to have a Game Boy Color on its own as well, even if it's just a display piece. Like, that'd be fun. They just look so cool. I would love to have a bunch of different modded consoles, and I just... It's not that I can't, it's just that I've never invested the time in actually making it happen, and I really should, because they just look so cool. Even if they're just sitting, you know, in the display back there or something, they're still a cool piece. At Christmas, I make my own homemade marshmallows. Homemade marshmallows? I've never heard of that before. I mean, I guess you can home make anything, right? Like, I just never really thought about that as an option. If we lived in a world where diabetes and other food-related health conditions weren't a thing, you bet I would live off of cake. That'd be a heck of a life. You know, you could just eat all of your food in cake form. You could just eat exclusively meatloaf for your dinner. Polish that off with some actual cake. There's plenty of cake-related foods, I think. A bit choppy or just me? Just you, I think. I don't see anything going on OBS. Okay, Calm, listen. I like meatloaf. You know, Panna, I'm telling you. You're already there. You like the thing. It's because it's cake. I'm a cake decorator, so I feel that. So we have somebody in the crew. that is living the cake life. Panna, you just have to accept it. If you're gonna... I threw it at the wrong tree. If you're going to commit to the cake life, you need to fully commit. There's no, you know, no 20%, no 30%. It's 100% or nothing. It is not cake. It's the same layout as a cake. Tell me what's different about it.
Cheese is just a loaf of milk.
That is also true. A loaf of milk. That is accurate. Oriso always popping in with the very relevant facts. we're getting to another milk stream right now. This is the cake stream, not the milk loaf. Oh, Oriso. Oh, you know what? We didn't look at this. We might as well. No, I said I was doing fast cherry checks. I need to stop. Fast cherry checks only. Or else we're never getting the cherries. Rice Krispies Treats is cereal marshmallow loaf. Pretty accurate. I mean, anything can be a loaf if you compact it into a rectangular shape, right? Anything is X loaf. Ice is just a loaf of water. That would be correct. Shiny Alpha Scyther. Ray's, what is happening? Ray's got them cheat codes. Humans are just flesh loaves. Okay, we're getting into a weird spot right now. That sounds like something Mr. Dahmer would be saying. But we'll move along on that. Ray's is on a roll, that's a fact. Ray's is popping off. Was Garchomp your longest soft reset hunt in this game? I think so. It wasn't too bad. It was like 1200 something. I had a perfected dex and stuff for it, so it was like double odds, but still. The universe will never be... what? Zoe, I think the autocorrect messed that comment up. I'm gonna assume you're saying be the same. And if that is what you're saying, then that would be an accurate statement. I make some mean s'mores toast. S'mores toast? What is... We have some interesting chefs in the chat. Finally have my shiny alpha Caesar. Very nice. God. One of my lights fell. I have one light that keeps, like, detaching from the wall back there, and it freaked me out, man. It made a noise. Okay, here we go. I need to remember I'm checking cherries, and only cherries. It is only legal to pretend to be the police on October 31st, and there's a kind of a gray area with that. Can't go too far with it. Those things run away, I don't care. I'm not sticking around, we're looking at cherries. Frank, we'll see you around. Sorry, I was trying to figure out who was leaving. I saw a bunch of goodbyes. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, 2 cherries. Or 4 cherries? I guess depending on how you look at it. Nothing like Wind Bomb so far, only to land in lava and end back where you started. For this game, you mean? People asking you the speedrun strats? Simple solution to your light problem, duct tape. Yeah, great idea. Can always count on you guys for the real world solutions. It'll look so good too. Really tie the room together. Calm, you're so lucky. Why? What you talking about? Still in Hyrule, man. Oh, gotcha. Got you. Texas toast garlic bread. Cook for... This better not be a s'mores toast recipe because I'm going to be very mad at you if it is. Pizza sauce, pepperoni. Okay, so you're making a pizza toast is what you're doing here. This sounds better. I thought you were going to try to tell me that like some Texas toast garlic bread to make a s'mores thing like somebody was talking about. And I was going to send you right to YouTube jail. I wasn't going to wait. When you're in the middle of eating, but stream chat keeps making you hungry regardless. Yeah, you know, that's just how it be here. I'm used to it. 3 months. What's your favorite evolution? Rendlesham. It is... Do you guys know? My favorite just regular evolution is Jolteon. I really like Shiny Umbreon though. And I know it's a very commonly picked friend, but it's a very good one. There's a reason it's commonly picked. Can I get a... My leg! Oh, whoops, wrong button. not on my leg. Can I get a boom? Not on my leg. His leg is fine. Favorite evolution is Leafeon. Shiny is Umbreon. Yeah. It's too bad what they did with old Leafeon. What they did to my boy. Why are there so many Paris nodes here? My keg, my leg, everything. One of these days we're gonna get another shiny unknown. I don't know when that day is, but one of these days. That kid, welcome in. Peg works better. No, it's a good one. Definitely works. What is... I can't even see what's up here. I'm gonna have to fly up. Do not need it. Just some hippos. We need some Cyndaquils, man. I put spaghetti on my Texas toast. It's such a banger. This just sounds like a lot of extra steps when you could just be eating spaghetti and toast, like, individually. Why do they have to be the same thing? Hold on. Why am I... Oh, crap. There's a distortion here. Hold on. I don't want to miss these, because we only have, like, a little amount of time to get over here. Because I've had weird things where, like, if you're not in the distortion when it starts up, it doesn't spawn the, like, the unique spawns for the distortion. It only spawns, like, the groups of 3. So we're going to make sure we're waiting here. And in the meantime, we're going to flip back, wait for it to start. Still laughing at my keg. Bye-bye Butterfree. It's... Don't be making me cry on stream. I don't know if I ever did, even as a kid. It was like, it's a Butterfree, man. And Butterfree was getting with the shiny Butterfree. We didn't know it was not going to actually be the shiny at the time, but it seemed that way. It looked that way, right? And it's really just a travesty that isn't what shiny Butterfree looks like. Because it is so much better than regular shiny Butterfree. Ice Queen, welcome in. What's the difference between distortion shiny hunting and regular hunting? The distortions only spawn once every... Well, there's not a set time. They have a chance of spawning every 5 minutes. And there's certain Pokemon, these Cranidos, they only spawn in here. And they only have a potential of spawning 3 times in these distortions. So, like, now that I've seen those 3, I can just leave. Because I know I won't get any more. So I just have to sit and wait for another one. And cry a little bit, you know, do that for a little while. But yeah, it sucks. It's a drag. I'm like 0 for 40 tonight on what? Reverse wind bomb. Oh, you're just messing up the wind bombs. That's okay. You'll get it. One of these days you'll be as good as me at those. Do you watch or read One Piece? I have not committed my life to One Piece, and I'm so far gone at this point, I don't think I ever will. There's just too much. There's no way I catch up. There's no chance. I initially read like probably 5 or 10 chapters of it back when it was in Shonen Jump for a little bit, and it was fine. It like wasn't really my kind of thing, but there's no way I catch up on it. Oh God, why? But why, friend? I'm just trying to catch all of your friends and family. Oh God, I'm on the wrong item. Oh, that is a big boy right there. I'm legitimately going to die. Hold on, we gotta send out King. Get him, King. Okay, we got all of them. We gotta bop Big Mama back there first. So she is a problem. Don't need to catch up on One Piece. You don't need to catch up. One Piece is peak. Well, I can't agree with it because I have not watched it, but I will just say I am an anime snob. And I don't know if I believe that. And also, we need a new like goal. Somebody get a 300 like goal so I can pin you up. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. It really helps me out. I miss Arceus. I should get back on the game for real. Do it. Fire it up. You'll remember. One Piece is based. Very political. What? Very political? One Piece is political? Don't tell me that. Chrissy, you got it. I appreciate you guys. Boom. Gonna get blasted for saying that. What'd you say? I just don't like it. I've never watched an anime. I just don't like it. How do you know if you don't like it if you've never watched it? You just throw that out there. How do you know? I feel like if you ever decide to give it a second chance, you will really like it. If you don't, that's alright. I appreciate you being realistic on that, instead of you have to watch this or you're a terrible person. The thing is like, I don't have a lot of free time to watch like super long series, and it's a commitment. How many episodes are out now? It's in the thousands, right? Like some insane number. I don't know when the heck I'll watch it. When I would even have the time, man. And they're still releasing. Decidui, hello. Welcome in. The Alpha Fire Eclair. I wish it would show up. Would be a good time. Hajime no Hippo. I know that that's autocorrect, but I really want to watch Hajime no Hippo. My favorite anime, Hajime no Hippo. Mucho political. Police? What? And that's what you like about it, Yugs? Like, I like my gum politics. That sounds like a drag, man. Did you watch Avatar: The Last Airbender? I did. That show is a masterpiece. And if you guys have not watched that, you should be watching that. It's a good time. If you like animated shows, even if you don't like anime, it's kind of a weird... Like, it was made by Nickelodeon, so... Is it an anime? That's kind of up for debate. Does anime have to be made in Japan? I don't necessarily think so. But, you know... Some people, including myself back in the day when it was first coming out, slept on it because it was like an American-made, anime-styled show. It was like, they're just trying to be anime. but it is legitimately one of the, like, my favorite shows I've ever watched. The character progression and everything in that is just so good. It would be nice if I could catch these, but all of the Pokeballs just be bouncing off the ground, so, Friend. Please. Alright. Is he running? Okay, that one's running. They're kind of weird. Sometimes they run, sometimes they don't. There's one more. You gonna run? Kinda? Can we just... We need to eliminate the middleman here. You just need to get caught. All that for nothing. My life is pain. Fun friend adventure, and there's a lot of mystery once you hit the halfway point. Oh, so just a cool 600 episodes in, that's when I get the mystery? That sounds like a lot of investment to get to that point. I'm just gonna tell you guys, I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm not watching it. I'm not gonna start it. I'm just gonna tell it like it is. I don't want to give you any hope. Most of the shows, there are way too many episodes. I mean, you're just picking the wrong anime then. You know, don't watch One Piece. Watch something with 12 episodes. There's plenty of shows that are like short seasons like that. So brave. That's what I'm known for. My bravery. Started last year, and I listened while I worked. It is a commitment, yeah. Even if you're listening while you're working and doing other things, it's just like, not only... There's a doggo right there. Yeah, we're gonna go to the doggo. I'm gonna take a peek. Iroh is my favorite character. He is the best character. You have a good pick there. If I ever told you guys I love this chat, the full caps got me dying. What did Panna say? Hold up. There's like sub-conversations happening here. Oh god, Zoro and Sanji are snacks. I wish I didn't go up. I wish I didn't scroll up. Anyone have a spare Sheldon? Shieldon? I'm assuming Shieldon is what you'd be looking for. It doesn't take 600 episodes to get into One Piece. Well, never mind. I'm not watching One Piece. I'm not going to do it. I promise you. I don't know that there's anything anybody could tell me that would get me to watch that show. There's just too much. 1,000 episodes, there's no chance. Zero shot. Snack talk with Panna. I am ignoring. We're not. Okay, you can run around. My wife has picked up a controller. Who knows what she's gonna do? We're gonna catch some doggos. Please don't waste every Pokeball I have in that game. You want to battle with some friends? There you go. Show them what for. Oh my god, Jalissa, don't scream. She just got bonked. She's freaking out. She's never played it before. I don't think we're getting a shiny doggo. They're gonna kill you. Better be careful. This ain't your dad's Pokemon. They be trying to kill you. It's the wild streets of Hisui. If you press Y, you roll. You can, like, avoid things. My wife's in danger over here. If I hadn't been watching since 2000, I wouldn't be keeping up yet. It's just, there's too much to catch up on at this point. Alright, we didn't get the doggo. What can you do? Holm doesn't believe in himself. Why do you say that? What are you doing? Why are you crouching? You afraid? My wife is very scared. It's funny. Here we go. Yugs sending me pictures. Let me tell you guys what Yugs just sent me. I'm just going to paint a picture for you because all I'm seeing is a thumbnail of a video that he made. It has his little face in the top left corner. That is a clip. Yeah, it's a clip. Whatever you want to say. However you want to justify this, Yugs. It's a picture of his cute little face at the top left. And a well-endowed, orange-haired lady from One Piece. Looking kind of like underneath, so the camera's like here, facing up. Anime woman is here, and it's doing one of these. And Yugs is just like... Yeah, that would be Nami. Nami would be her name. This is what the One Piece enjoyers... I will tell you that all the ladies in One Piece are dummy thick. I've seen pictures of all of the gals. They like drawing them a very specific way, like that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have a picture of this. I'll show you guys in chat. I'm pretty sure I have this. Oh, am I not going to be able to find this? My wife sent me this at one point. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't. We got a picture of Arnold. This is like one right here. There's a lot of memes of what One Piece characters, how they be built. Here you go. This is like One Piece characters in a nutshell right here. You see this? This is typical. Not really. Myself. Jalissa, can you? If you die, you lose a bunch of items for me. So can you do me a favor and not jump off a mountain? That would be great. You just have to stand and not get hit by things. Here, let me show you a trick. Oh my god. Fly away. Not into the fly away. Away from the lads. Let me get Arnold off of the screen. He's just been sitting here while I'm trying to save my wife. Alright. We're golden. Okay. Anyways, I'm out of Discord. Well, I'm back, and there's a lot of things going on. The big iPad. Yeah, he's got a huge iPad. Alright, we're looking at cherries. That's our main deal here. What did I come back to? It's just a strange night, as always. You know how it goes here, right? Once it gets past a certain time, it just be like this. There's no fixing it. Yeah. Mayowa? What? Who dat? I see you with your she. Ooh, we got 2 trees here. Man, we got a whole bunch of cherries this time. Do we finally get a cherubi or a cherim? A snack talk with Panna has started. It's not a good look. Soul's laugh hits different every time. I don't know who that is. But, I will believe you on that. What is happening here? One Piece laughs are super unique. Like everybody? Specifically, like I've never heard about One Piece specifically having something going on with their laughs. That's the first time I've ever heard that. My wife is making weird laughs. You guys can't hear it. She's trying her best. That thing is an alpha, so you want to get away from that. That big red-cheeked demon. That one that's glowing, that's trying to kill you. Yes, that one. Alright, get me out of here. Yes, it is. It's a big demon. Yeah. If something pops up on the screen, by the way, hold on. Whoops. I'm looking for space-time distortion, so if something pops up and says, like, Ayo, a distortion, that's basically what it says. The laugh match, the devil fruit, if they have one. The laugh match is the devil fruit. So, what, like they just say the fruit that they have? Like, I know that, is it Luffy or Luffy, or I don't know how you say it. Luffy? Lufa. What, he just says gum gum gum? That's how he laughs? Because if that's a thing, that's pretty weak. Luffy. One Piece couldn't be me. Super Potion, that's why you and I we're synced up on this. But we are the minority in this, I guess. I can't believe how many people are caught up on a 1,000-episode anime, man. It is just not my vibe, I guess. 1,000-episode animus. All right, get me out of here. That is a tear in space-time. Well, the Pokemon Streamer Alliance has voted One Piece couldn't be me. It's officially 2 against 1, Yugs. You are the weakest link. We'll see you around, buddy. My wife's like, you blocking him?
Did you?
No, I would never. Never. My wife's calling me weak if I don't send Yugs to the Shadow Realm for liking One Piece. She's in her villain arc right now, too. Everybody's just popping off tonight. Got Shadow Realmed, I'm telling you. At a certain hour, like I said, there's just, all bets are off. Who knows what's going to happen? Can you not fall to your death, please? That would be great. Just being gentle, she says. Really trying to get mauled by this haunter. Not seen a single episode of One Piece. Yeah, I've never seen an episode. I have read some chapters. My friend got into One Piece around January. He's at episode 700. Nothing against your friend. That is every ounce of free time that friend could possibly have. I guarantee if I started in January and I really wanted to get into that show and I was going to watch it at every opportunity I could, I would probably be at like episode, probably not in the triple digits even. I don't have the time, man. Do-wats. We're going to catch these things. We're going to run the gauntlet, and it's going to be nice and easy. We don't have to stress it at all. It's going to be so easy. We're going to do 2 at a time. And then we're going to get a shiny, too. It's going to be great. So the 2 at a time thing has kind of fallen out. But you know what? We're still doing... Oh no. Alright, we're fine. I missed. Alright. That was the entire outbreak. That's pretty good. Now let's hope we get the alphas at the end here. Great. Love that. Love that for me. Shiny Gardevoir. What is happening, guys? What is going on? Raze is doing what I did to Sir Shicker. She took all of my luck, transferred it into her game for Legends. Meanwhile, I took all of Sir Shicker's luck. You were flying into the abyss. Tried One Piece, couldn't get into it at all. Yeah, I mean, certain shows are just not built for everybody, right? The shonen stuff, it's been really hard for me to get into any, like, shonen animes for a long time. And it used to be one that, like, I could always get into. The fight the demon lord. Whatever it was, you know, just... He gets his super attack, he go beast mode. I like that. Woot. Oh my god. Almost just jumped in the pit. I don't know where I'm going. I'm watching my wife Trying to make sure she ain't dying over here. Thoughts on Naruto? I never watched through all of it. That was another one that I started reading around the same time that I was reading One Piece, and I just kind of never got super into it. But, I mean, it's fine. I just watched a YouTube video that summarized, like, all of Naruto, because I kind of wanted to know what happened in all of it, but I didn't want to have to, again, watch all of Naruto. What did Sir Shicker say? Do I need to scroll up? What happened here? Sir Shicker said a no-no. DB Studios. Tattling on Sir Shicker. You're going to the Shadow Realm. You've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift. Woot. What are you talking about? People are in some weirdo modes tonight. Your shoulder hurts? Well, you should go lay in bed. Rest your shoulder. Relax it. Do you have the shiny charm on here? And does it actually make a difference? Yes, and very yes. It makes a huge difference. You see so many Pokemon in this game that the shiny charm is a very, very big difference. Very noticeable. Can I play Five Nights at Freddy's tomorrow? Yeah, sure. No. Can't do it. I'll be calm and screaming. What is it? Is there a C word for screaming? Calm and chaotic? That kind of doesn't exactly work. Chaotic and... Gotta think of something. My luck in this game... Calm and Caucasian? I mean, that is accurate, but... Don't gotta do me like that. Calm and clamoring? That'll work. That makes it sound like maybe I'm like... The spelling I know is... Clamoring could also be like what you do for Nami. Clamoring, right? Same deal. Crying as in crying out. I guess it would be the closest to screaming. Crying. Calm and crying. Sounds like a weird, like, I'm just sitting here, just in the dead silence. Just some sobs occasionally. That's only slightly different than what a normal stream is here. Shiny Yanma, very nice. Calm and cussing, never. 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 I've never uttered a bad word in my days. Calm and compiling. Calm and constipated? My wife needs to take a rest. Take a little nap. Yeah. Can we go back to town, dude? He's really taking his time. A 300-second nap. Yeah. It's 5 minutes. What are you talking about? She wants to go to the Shadow Realm, is what she's saying. Oh my god, where are these starters? I said the H word on accident. I said heck. Did I say? I don't think I've ever said a cuss word on accident. I'm pretty sure we're in the old enough time slot here. And all of you impressionable youths, cover your ears for a second. I'm pretty sure I've said hell and damn in my streams, which are, I still think, pretty regular words, pretty normal. And everybody cue the freak out now. Make sure to report. I'm pretty sure that's as far as it's gone, and I'm pretty sure what it was, the context was me saying, I'm pretty sure we've all heard those words before, and I stand by that. To the Shadow Realm. Oh, my wife has called me a bad word on stream before, and it was picked up on my mic. Jimbo loves to point that out whenever he's here. Loves to, like, timestamp those moments. But I think in general, it's been pretty good overall. And I will tell you guys, as the calm and collecting guy, I got a potty mouth, man. When I'm not streaming, it is completely different. It ain't like this all the time, I'll just tell you that. Sorry if that breaks your immersion, but yeah. When I'm streaming Pokemon, I understand my target audience, but like, yeah, I'm a 32-year-old man. I say a bad word or three, to the Shadow Realm, send me. Make it happen, get me out of here. Calm and Collection, you must go to Ohio. Take me. We're going together. Telling my mom you said that, tell her. He said, my God. He said, what? No more internet for you. No more Roblox for you. You say the bad words. What can I do? What can I say? I say a few bad words as an adult man. You're 10 years older than me. Yeah, don't love that, but I guess that's accurate. Can't confirm or deny that. Tell his wife to ground him. I am permanently grounded, basically. Being married is like being grounded, just so you guys know. That's basically how that operates. Wife's giving me a look. Off-stream calm, making those sailors proud. So, I mean, I don't be sailing, but I guess I talk with them. Like being grounded 24/7 pretty much. The old ball and chain, right? But she's so cute. I love her so much. Help. Send help. Rowlet. We have a chance for Decidueye. Oh my God, please. Can't say anything. I have a sailor's tongue off stream. A sailor's tongue? Who says sailor's tongue? Don't say sailor's tongue anymore, Panna, please. Can we change the vocabulary here? I've never had a GF in my 23 years, and it seems like it's worth it. It seems like it's worth not having one, or is worth having one. What you talking about? It's a mixed bag. There's... how the dolphin sound... Man, I should have the dolphin sound as a soundboard thing. That'd be a pretty good one. Sailor's tongue is much funnier. I would agree. You are going to get some chuckles. Not having one. I mean, it's, again, a mixed bag. The can't live with them, can't live without them thing. You've heard it. I'll tell you right now, I would remember 0 dates. I wouldn't be... She helps out... Oh god, hold on. Ooh, Shiny Cleffa. This is a cool little thing. I didn't realize how different the pink was. My wife wants me to continue going on about how much better my life is with her, so let me pick up this conversation now that we found this shiny. She really rounds out the whole calm situation. I wouldn't be as, like, good about going to family events or doing things like that if she wasn't there kind of making me at gunpoint. We're going. But I understand that it's a good thing. I would much rather be here playing Pokemans, but I don't, because I'm with my wife. And I said Calm and Cleffa earlier. The calls. Hold on, let me get Cleffa on the board. By the way, the prophet. No, the prophet. The prophecy, is that what you're going? Okay, my wife says it was the prophet is the word she's landing on for that one. Look at this cutie, dude. Boom. She's just there with the demon. Hanging out. Calm and Chipotle? What do you mean by that? Hold on, we got an outbreak. See if my wife has used every Pokeball I have yet. Oh, why are we on Sneasler? Has this already been going? I hope that we're not late for this. Calm and Calcium, but why? Can you also add it's over 9,000 for the sub count? Every single time we hit any subscriber number from here on out, it is over 9,000. Do I have to hit that every time? An SMK raid. I see Superior Edgar is leading the charge right now. We're gonna see a few more people. I'm giving him a minute. Letting everybody show up. All you early raiders, I appreciate you guys. There he is. You know what this means? This must mean that this is the distortion that we get the shiny. Is this the one? No, Edgar, I got it. SMK, buddy. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I raid SMK a lot. So you probably see me over there. But, yeah. What were you guys doing tonight? How'd it go? 100% you're getting it. Well, I'll tell you right now, that's 2 checks that haven't been it, so this third one has to be it. If it's gonna be it. My life is pain. These distortions are not good. We're getting out of here. Just like that, no shiny. That is an angry hippo down there. We're gonna teleport out. We're gonna get it cooking again, and then we'll get back to our other game. More Mudkip, over 14,000 and nothing. That is a nightmare. You haven't seen any more Poochyena or anything? So, does defeating them not spawn more? No. It does not. You only get 3. Ooh, Eevee outbreak. Yeah. I guess I'll do this real quick. There aren't a lot of outbreaks that'll convince me to go to them in this game because I don't have the charm. But regular outbreaks, we have really good odds. So, I'm going to save before we potentially lose an Eevee. Got another Poochyena yesterday. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I mean, the first one was like a cool moment. The second one is like, okay, I don't need any more of these. We had our funny moment. Well, hopefully it happens soon. I mean, it's gotta be sometime soon. The thing that kind of sucks is you're just barely getting to, like, double over odds right now, which is brutal with those 1 in 8,000. It is just rough. Was watching your video, SMK. Yeah, we got SMK. I've been saying this when we used to raid SMK in the early days before people knew where we were going and stuff. SMK was like the guy who made the tutorial on how to chain in X and Y that I watched like way back in the day when I was doing a little bit of shiny hunting, just Calm and Collecting as a lad. Just on his own. No stream, no nothing. What can you do? No Eevee. Are those your targets or recent shinies at the top? Recent shinies. Those are what we found so far tonight. And to be honest, we've been going a little bit slow on the hunts tonight because this game that we're in is almost exclusively just sitting, waiting for space-time distortions. So we've just been parking him here. I've been trying to get the fossils. Cat is here. She's not happy to be here. She's very mad. She wants nothing to do with this stream. Can you not have her attack me, please? I would appreciate that. Mr. Who, those shinies? Yeah, those are what we got. And we just got the Cleffa right now. We actually literally just found it. The colors for this last Cherim have been giving me trouble. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it's... Whatever you're feeling, don't stress it too much, Panna. No pressure. Is blue a favor? Yeah, you can leave the door open. What does is blue a favor mean? What does that mean? What is going on here? Zero shaking trees? Is that what's hot and Hisui? Can you do me a favor? What do you think of the number 5? Alright. What do you mean? The number 5. Am I getting baited right now? Is there something I need to be aware of here? It's not one of my top numbers, I'll just say that. Worried about repeating too many of the same colors. Yeah, I mean, there's kind of a basic... It's tough. I'm sure you'll come up with something good. Sleepy Phantom. Apparently, I answered this correctly. They wanted to hear... Well, they gifted 5 memberships. I guess... Maybe that was the correct answer. I don't know. I think it's a cool number to finish a goal. Sleepy Phantom, I appreciate it. I do. And anybody who got one of those gifted memberships, make sure you thank Sleepy. And everybody else, if you haven't received a gifted membership yet, exclamation gift. Make sure you're opted in. Almost done with my ham and egg sandwiches. Breakfast time. Been watching SNK and shiny hunting Jirachi from the Coliseum bonus disc. Yeah. Gen 3 is rough. That's a fact. It do be tough. I was talking about this earlier, actually. I've been thinking about building a custom GBA, like with the IPS screen and just all the cool mods and stuff. I've been really itching to have one, and honestly, it would just be off stream, is what I would be doing on that, is just playing all of the classic stuff and doing my thing. It just seems very, very appealing to Calm. Was actually dinner. Breakfast dinner. Something like that. Is blue a flavor, not favor? Is blue a flavor? I mean, not necessary. Blueberry. If you see something blue, you have a predetermined, like, what you assume it's going to taste like. So kind of. The answer is maybe. Careful with the third-party shells for GBA. Mine is broken. Yeah, well, with the screen that I was going to get, you have to use an aftermarket shell. So, I don't know. Did you, like, it just broke, like, on its own? Do you travel a lot with it, or what happened with it? Blue Raspberry Ditto. You better not be tasting Ditto. That is illegal. Not allowed in this chat. Grape flavor is just the flavor of purple, that's a fact. Except, you know, in, who was it that was saying they like twin snakes? For some reason, I feel like it's Oriso. I'm pretty sure it was Oriso. But, somebody was saying they enjoyed twin snakes, the gummies. And, the purple on that is, I think, cherry, which is weird. Sometimes they change up the color to flavor thing. And on, like, gummies and stuff, it usually isn't, like, that noticeable of a difference. But, yeah, sometimes they like to play games. And, like, green Skittles, I'm pretty sure are strawberry. Not, like an apple or lime or whatever you might think it is. I remember reading that and being like, what? Used to tell people that purple was my favorite artificial flavor. There you go. We can all agree blue is a flavor, no questions asked. Well, you heard it here first. Well, Raz, welcome back. I will be live for a bit longer. We still got some time. It's not totally broken, but a screw hole where the shell pushes down is loose and it's not flush and has power issues. Because the contacts for like the batteries and stuff are inside of that, and if it's moving, I guess the batteries won't make great contact with it. You could get a little bit of like super glue in the post that's stripped out for that, and you can kind of fill it up, and you could re-tap the hole with like the screw again if you just got a little bit, or you put like some plumber's tape on the threads of the screw would probably make it so it would hold in the shell. You just need to make sure you don't over tighten it, because literally the threads are just cut into the plastic of that shell, and if you ever go too tight, you break them out, and it's done for good. But you can definitely make the screw a little bit thicker to help account for that if it isn't too like destroyed in there. Yeah, it'll probably work. I bet it would. And worst case scenario, you could go full just like permanent fix, and you could like get just a little dab on the bottom. I'm assuming it's the bottom part of the shell, right? Just a little dab of like super glue or epoxy, just so that it stays together. You still have the screw in place, but that would not be the first thing I would try. But I wouldn't want my GBA not to be functional like that. I've had twin snakes, and they're pretty good. Like sour candy with twin snakes. Black one is black currant. Black currant? What? What even? Chris, how is B? Don't let the Ninkata bite. Sleepy time for me. Yug, sorry. If you're still here, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Where are these lads? We have another distortion. What the heck is going on here? They've been popping up so fast. Hold on, we're gonna let our other game cook here. On my 500th reset for Alpha Garchomp, and I've gotten Shiny Gibble and Gibble, or Gabite and Gibble. I had that too. I actually reset over 2 different Shiny Gibbles when I was going for the Garchomp, and then I finally got it. But yeah, it took a hot minute. I think I was at almost 1,300 resets. I think it was like 1260 something. And yeah, it was a time. This is the one, Calmson, isn't? I would like, it'd be cool to get something. We don't have the charm in this game, is the problem. So, if you guys are wondering why I don't have the charm, if you look in the sky, I have it to the point in the story where space-time distortions are more frequent, they happen quicker. And I wanted to see if it would be a better option for hunting these. So I have the perfected dex entry for all of the fossil types that I need. And it's 1 in 1,000 odds without the charm with the perfected dex. So it's a little bit worse than having the shiny charm and the perfected dex, which is 1 in 565, I think, or 585. So it's about twice as bad, the odds. But I see quite a few more distortions, and I think the amount of encounters offsets the odd difference, because I think I probably see more than 2 times the amount of distortions in this game than I do on my other game. I haven't exactly done the math. It's very random is the thing too with distortions. It could still take 40 minutes on this game, even though I have the increase. That's the reason distortions suck. What color would shiny Croesus be? Croesus? You better not be baiting me right now. What you talking about? Oof. That hurt. I just stomped poor Weird Ear. Dropped him off a cliff. Right, so 1, 2. We only got one more check on this. Life is pain. Existence is pain. Get me out of this. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Me too. Me too. Alright, get me out of here. If you forget the name of a specific flavor of drink, mention the brand name and the color. Like most sodas are like an amber brown, aren't they? Like a lot of them. Plant monster in God Wars 3. God Wars 3? God of War 3? Or is there some video game called God Wars? Just starting the Yiga clan for the first time tonight, and I'm already stressed. As you should be. Get your bananas ready. Rev them up. Hold on, actually. Just go back about 30 seconds, ignore everything that I said between now and the past like 30 seconds. Just eliminate that from your mind. You don't want that floating around. It's late. Phrasing calm, yeah. I realized the mistake I made too late. Oriso got me. Do you smell it? That smelly smell. That smells smelly. What was it? Nematodes? What was it? Anchovies. Anchovies. F is for the fire that burns down the city. U is for uranium bombs. He did like the timing on the uranium one. That was my favorite part. Feel awake now that I've eaten something. Just in time for the shiny Eevee. Guaranteed. I have a perfected dex on this, and I have the shiny charm, and it's an outbreak. This is like 1 in 100-ish odds. Very, very good chance, and we have like 10 of them. 1 in 100. This is like around a 10% chance. Thereabouts. We got it. I don't actually need this anymore, but it would still be neat. And as for no survivors. Oh, sorry, Eevees, I wasn't singing about you. You're just like, get me out of here, this guy is a madman. Messed up and I thought you could reload your save after you found a shiny alpha in a mass outbreak and I lost it. Yeah, well, if you saved, you can. So, like, when you're resetting, I guess it depends how you found it. Did you find it in the outbreak itself? Because if it's in the outbreak itself, it is still there. If you catch and, like, KO the Pokemon in the same order, you will find it again. It is predetermined as long as you saved with that specific outbreak. If it was resetting, like for a shiny alpha that you cleared a node for and you're soft resetting the spawn, then you can't, unless you saved after it spawned. Because, like, what's happening when you do that is there's no Pokemon in the outbreak, the node is cleared, you save there, and you reload your game, and it says, oh, there isn't a node here. We're going to spawn the static alpha. And it will just keep doing that over and over again. And once it does it the first time, if you save, it'll always be that same thing, because you saved in front of it. It was an outbreak, I reloaded, and wasn't. Not alpha. Yeah, Jeremy, I'm not sure exactly what happened with it, but all of the RNG for the Pokemon that are going to be on the map, at least most of the Pokemon, is predetermined before you go into the map. So even if you're in town and you save, if you go back in, that stuff will all be there. Now, it gets a little weird because when you clear out Pokemon or when, like, things cycle out for day and night, Pokemon will, like, re-roll, and I don't think that's guaranteed. Like, if it's really far into the like map, I don't even know how to, like, describe that. If you spent, like, a lot of time on the map, probably won't get that, but all of the outbreaks are predetermined. like the seeds for him. You know what? This is fitting. All of SMK's chat comes over here, and that is when all of the SpongeBob antics fire up in chat. Yeah, that seems about right. I'm usually inputting on these in SMK's chat, so this is fine. Hassan, you've seen that meme with Annihilate, right? It's like, we're going to tell you about the ugly primate. He was so ugly, or so angry. It was angry primate, is how they did it, but it was the ugly barnacle thing. The story of the angry primate. He got so angry that he died. The end. That's the story of Annihilate. He's just so angry that he died. I started the SpongeBob stuff first, sir, so I originated it in your chat. SMK has had a SpongeBob antics for a hot minute, but whoever wants to take credit for the initiation of the SpongeBob things, maybe I should do it the same way I did it last time. Yeah, Jeremy, you have a, like, it will be the same stuff if it's in an outbreak like Node. So try to just do it the same way. I had something like this before, where I had a shiny Spiritomb and I couldn't remember the order that I, like, KO'd and caught things. Or, like, this is a lot to unpack late at night, but if you KO multiple things at once, it changes how the rolls happen. So you need to make sure you're fighting the same amount of Pokemon at the same time in the same order. Like, it's a lot of stuff, but you can get it back. Does Lightning McQueen have car insurance or life insurance? Yes. The answer is yes. I think that was it. I think we looked at that already. Calm is telling people that I've been trying... What? Calm is telling people what I've been trying to tell him. What? What are you talking about? What? For the permutations and stuff? I'm not telling them to do that. I'm just saying that they can. They can use that. They already found the shiny through natural methods. Just... They found it, and they reset, and it was gone. Sad times. Why is bacon called bacon and cookies called cookies? When you bake cookies and cook bacon. Too late for this, guys. We need help. We can't be doing this right now. Shiny Mantike, very nice. Not a bad shiny. Oh, God. Oh, no. Why, though? The salty spittoon. That's... Okay, I thought those were Cranidos for a second, and I was about to freak out. It was like, I found the glitch. We're gonna get the shiny. I was so amped for it. Then they were Pachirisus. Why is good pronounced good and mood pronounced mood? That's English, baby. That's how that goes. It's a ridiculous time. Nobody really knows. It's unfortunate. Not knowing how to pronounce words until you've heard them is just a feature of English. It's great. Alright, we're gonna fly here. We got a little, like, loop we gotta do. Alright, I'm over it. These brain bender things. Why is it called Pokemon? Never mind. Have you tried hunting fossils in BDSP? I haven't. I have considered it. It's probably more efficient than hunting them in this game. In fact, it's most definitely more efficient. The thing is, I have 3 1 in 1,000 encounters every 30 minutes, or the alternative option, I have one in 4,000 encounter every, like, 45 seconds, right? I think that it still pans out to being more efficient in this game. Even though it isn't guaranteed to be that frequent, I still think it's more efficient in this. It kind of sucks because the encounters are really broken apart, but the odds are a lot better in this. And I get to see a handful at a time, which 3 is not that great, but it's still like, it's a few, right? I'm catching up. The other switch blocks the multi-Pokemon battle thing. The other switch. What you talking about? The thing is I could do Legends cooking on one screen, and the other option is I could also get a second copy of BDSP, which I don't love the sound of that because I haven't even beaten BDSP. But I could get a second copy of it, and I could do a dual hunt for the fossils as well. I could also just Masuda, I guess. I'm not at the town where I can Masuda in BDSP, but I could get the charm, I think. I think I have to beat the game to get that, though, right? Yeah, I mean, Masuda's obviously the best option for it, like if I just want to get him. But I really want to find one. I've never found a distortion-specific, like, Pokemon in this game as a shiny. I'd at least like to find one. Hannah gets replaced with Panda. Hannah, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. My head hurts now. This is too much for nighttime. Yeah, I would agree. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Old SpongeBob is fantastic. Mama Wolf, welcome in. And Tails, welcome back. I don't know if you've been here this whole time or not. Either way. Never seen a shiny in a distortion, period. I've found a few shinies in distortions. We found an Octillery during one of the other streams. Was it Octillery? I found an Octillery in a distortion. I found something else. A Dusclops. We got a Dusclops. Which... yeah, that's fine. I don't need that. But it was kind of cool to find something, you know? Instead of just nothing. Ooh. Typhlosion, please. Alright, I would love it if I could just get one of these. One of the starters, it'd be great. The shiny Alpha Zoroark makes an appearance. Blast him. Going to bed, have a good night. Anguish, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna fall asleep to your sleep. What? I'm going to fall asleep to your sleep. Jetson, that's we'll see you around. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. You're on thin ice, DB Studios. You better watch it. Gonna take my leave. My cousin is here, and I should hang out with him. Chris, I'll be here tomorrow, too. Don't stress it. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. I want Pokemon Sleep to come out. Fine. Shiny hunts in Pokemon Sleep. Do you think they're gonna do it? I am not, like, super amped about that. I kind of don't want Pokemon collecting all of my sleep data, but I don't know what you can actually do with sleep information. They're just gonna see how terrible I sleep. Rhyhorn, don't need it. We're gonna go back, do another loop here. I became a professional Pokemon brusher. What? Oh. Is that actually released? The Pokemon, like, brush your teeth thing? I remember that. So you be brushing. Glad to hear it. Glad you're doing your thing. Hi, friend. Great, love that. We're just gonna catch all of these. I don't know what the deal is with my odds on these, but the starters specifically have just been really bad for me. We're trying to do this as quickly as possible. Oh, no. That's fine. If he runs, as long as it's not a shiny, I don't care if it runs. Running is also a valid option. Alright, we need these lads. Get in the ball, that also works. Running is actually faster than me catching it. Meh. Alright, a couple more outbreaks. We actually have a few to check still. Shiny Cyndaquil would be awesome. I would love to see it. Any of the starters. I don't care which one. Any of the selection works for me. They were all really tough for me to get. Okay, we're still good on time. Praise Totodile. I love Totodile. He's a homie. Budu, not so much. I do like Budu. But, ain't no Totodile, am I right? Already pre-ordered my Pokemon Go Plus so I can see my sleep patterns. Yeah. It's just gonna show me something I already know. It's really, really bad. The thing is I definitely want to get a Pokemon Go Plus, or whatever they're calling that stupid thing, but it was specifically for Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Go's kind of been really lame lately. So I've kind of been considering, like, not really playing it anymore, which sucks, because it's, like, something I really wanted to play when I was in Japan, actually. Seems like a really, really cool place to do Pokemon Go, but they've just been really lame lately. Yiga Hideout took me hours. Dude, Lapras. 2 Yiga deaths. 2 deaths and 1 victory, though, right? Or did it take all that time for you to die right now? What happened? Catching a sleeping shiny Snorlax while sleeping will be the next peak of hunting. If there are shinies in Pokemon Sleep, you could maybe convince me. If not, don't care. The only way I care is if they're shinies. Let's be honest, I'm not even using my sleep data. If Nintendo really wants it, they can just have it. Don't be so quick to hand out your sleep data. You gotta play hard to get, Yogurt. Can't just let them have it. What about the Gumi Calm? I'm trying to min-max my time on this. I'm really trying to get specific shinies that I still need in this. So I'm checking some of the Pokemon. I'm not doing the full outbreaks for them, though. We're just seeing what's around, and if there happens to be an outbreak that we need, then we kind of go through it. What Pokemon... Oh, God. Oh, God. What Pokemon do you like that's really underrated or barely known? Skarmory? I feel like Skarmory is not very appreciated. Doesn't get the love it deserves. Did you just skip a Goomy outbreak? It would have been real, I just know it. What are you talking about? It would have been real. What, a shiny Goomy? I didn't skip it. I did walk past it. I just didn't, like, clear the outbreak. I didn't get through all of the spawns or anything. Skarmory's cool. Yeah, he's a cool dude. Big fan of old Skarmory. I really like steel types just in general. A lot of my favorite Pokemon are steel types. I really like Metagross a lot. Lucario's pretty cool. Aegislash is neat. Aggron is really cool. That's another one that I think is pretty underrated, is Aggron. So, yeah, there's a few picks. Getting late, bro. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Well, that's good, because I don't know what you're saying either. That may be your fault, maybe my fault. Let's meet in the middle, Yogurt. We'll take 50% of the blame on this. What do you say? Medicham, Politoed, Hawlucha. Yeah, no, those are all good picks. Medicham's another one I actually really like as well. Such a good shiny, too. Like, people don't talk about Medicham enough, man. Got them thick thighs. The really good shiny. There's just more shiny per square inch with them chonky thighs. It's Wii fault, exactly. Exactly. Politoed is another one. I wish it had a better shiny. It's not bad, but I feel like the colors on Politoed are something that I always really liked, and it just didn't really do it justice. Like, they're fine, but it could have been spicier. Skarmory's cool, yes. That Voltorb would have been cool too, but he's not being a homie. Named my shiny Hawlucha Batman in Violet. Definitely be Batman-like. The Goo Father doesn't take well to disrespecting their family. Aye, some boys. Well, you know, I didn't bother their family. I think I actually did the right thing. We didn't bother them. We let them have their family event. Their family event in the rain. What's the most Pokemon you have caught in a single massive mass outbreak? Just regular Pokemon or shinies? I gotta be honest with you, I don't remember what my highest shiny count in one map load was, but for some reason, like 4 or 5 is what is kind of popping up in my head. Shiny Staryu is my favorite shiny. It is such a good shiny. And Starmie, I really like. You've only used Staryu once in a playthrough ever? If Starmie's an option, I'm usually going for it. It's a really cool type, too. Like, Water Psychic. You just get really cool coverage. It has such a good move pool. You can just have it know, like, a water attack, a psychic attack, ghost, electric, ice, like, basically anything you need that you need to fill in your party. It does it. The Ultra Homie. In the Mirelands, punching frogs to perfect the Dex entry. Oh, yeah, I mean, if we're talking just catching in general, regular Pokemon just out of curiosity. I've definitely had some where I was perfecting Dex entry specifically, just like catching a bunch of Pokemon to get the Dex entry perfected. It must be like a couple pages. I don't know how many pages of it are in this game, but I would think close to them. Ooh. Shiny Elekid? Man, that is not a good shiny. That is a really bad shiny. We're gonna get it, though. I mean, he's a guy. We're gonna... You see the difference in the yellow? It's very slight. Hi, friend. Getting the ball. I'm just gonna stand there and take it as we capture their child. Alright, get me out of here. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. Get me out. Alright, we got an Elekid. Sure, why not? I mean, anything to add to the board right now. We just have like a bunch of angry lads and then little babies is basically the board that we got going on right now. Elekid is in like a separate section of baby Pokemon. There's like 2 different chunks. He's going to bop that Cleffa right now. Boom. I mean, whatever. It's not a good shiny. but it is a shiny. And I think that's it, actually. I think that's all we need to get. Oh my god, please. Oh, and now the Carnivine sees us. I want to get off of Mr. Bones' wild ride. Get me out of here. Take me home. Sure you got the right one. I'm positive. So positive, I'm leaving. Oh, you guys don't see it. Hold on. Let me show you how positive I was. There he is. Got it. I remember doing the Yiga Clan hideout shenanigans. It was indeed annoying to do. It literally whistled me while grabbing my banana. Lapras? What? They whistled and grabbed my banana. Hate it when that happens. Can someone go back and count my autocorrect conundrum? Having conundrums tonight. Alright, this is the last loop-de-loo that I gotta do here. It's almost time to end. While I'm doing this, I'm just gonna tell you guys, I really appreciate you guys hanging out tonight, doing some Legends shenanigans. It's a good time playing this. We get to chat a lot. It's just pretty chill, and I like that. So, I do appreciate y'all hanging out. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It really does help me out. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 nights a week. I will be streaming tomorrow, same time as well. Hold on, I'm flying. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, if you're looking to do any trades or any other just like Pokemon stuff, we have a lot of active people over there who are just super helpful with trades. If you have questions, answering that. We have stuff about Pokemon releases, just all kinds of cool stuff. So feel free to pop in. !Discord in the chat if you want to join. Yogurt just posted it. It's also in the description if you're a VOD enjoyer. I appreciate you if you are. We have a bunch of members. It's insane. I was talking about this earlier. I saw my metrics updated for YouTube today, and it said in the last 31 days I've had over 1,400 membership cancellations, and some people might take that as a bad thing. The way I see that is we have had 1,400 gifted memberships in the past 31 days, which is bananas. Well, it was maybe within the 31 days of the last month, right? Because they expired in this 31, but you know what I mean. We have so many gifted memberships, and I really, really appreciate you guys supporting. I say this every stream. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but it means a lot that you decide to support, help the channel, and do all that stuff anyways. So I really appreciate you guys. We have a few people paying even more for memberships. We have Jalissa765, Raise Plate, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rank, Raise is upgraded, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Poke Hitter, Dawn Batty, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Time Ghost 42, Martin 19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Striplin, Moody Mel, Carpeted Teeth, so I'm getting to you, Chris aka Lil Wolf, Chrissy, and in the cultist here, Mistaken, Raise Plays, and Oriso gifting 10 membership, 20 memberships. Mad Lad. This is the kind of Mad Lad Oriso is. I appreciate you guys. I do. 20, not 10. I really, really appreciate you guys supporting. We're gonna raid somebody right now, so stick around. I have no idea who we're gonna raid though. So let me look. We don't have a distortion in this game, unfortunately. I'm gonna sleep that one. Let me see where we're going. Guys, if you got one of those memberships, say thanks before this stream ends. Make sure you do. Generous people, I'm telling you, we got so many homies in the chat. Always supporting. If you haven't liked the stream yet, we're really close to the like goal. Just throwing it out there. Take that for what it's worth. Who's streaming? We've got... Yeah, sure. We'll go to Trash Can Man. We haven't gone there for a bit. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. And please don't spam. Just post it once. You don't... Not two once. Once. Don't spam it. Don't be that person. Just show him some love. Give him a like. Hang out for a bit. He's a chill guy. He's doing a shiny only Nuzlocke in Let's Go, it looks like right now. I like Let's Go. So let's make our way over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time. Good night, everybody.